Hello, hello, and welcome to me playing this game for the first time, for the last time, for all the times. That's about it. So we're going to play a war boss, and my objective is to eventually get my own city, found my own kingdom. And that's about it. Hello, Adder. You spent your whole day getting the mod to work. Yeah, it does appear that this iteration of the mod is not their most stable release. Oh, very fast. Okay, a quick rundown on Menace if you enjoyed Battle Brothers. Oh, Jamar. Okay, so Menace is like Battle Brothers if instead of having a lot of different characters and companions, you had significantly fewer of them, and you focus mostly on squad leaders leading a squad. Then the squad leaders leading squads. The squaddies could die, the squad leaders always die last and can be saved even. The entire intent is that you don't really die. Stats level up automatically, so you don't need to like level up and then dice roll and then blah 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 blah. There's vehicles, there's perks. You can see perks here. Are there a lot of squad leaders, a lot of perks? Not really. I would say its gameplay is more close to XCOM 2. In that the optimal way to play it is just stealth through everything. You can get tricked into thinking you need to do the missions quickly, because it's like, if you do the mission fast, you get a bonus, but if you just stealth through every mission, there's not much the AI can do to beat you, funny enough. I have to be bigger and meaner. Rocky terrain gives me a point in endurance. I guess that helps me level my smithing if I want to do that. Volcanic terrain puts a point in vigor, with a point in leadership and tactics, which is probably helpful. Arm wrestling a troll or taking the biggest shit. I think we go with arm wrestling a troll. Savage boys, bosses, bullies. Bosses gives me a point in vigor. Bully gives me a point in cunning. Savage boys gives me a point in also vigor, but 2 points in faith. We're gonna play the orcs. I could go savage orcs and no, that's dumb. Savage orcs aren't properly implemented anyway. Boss starts with better gear than the bully. Well, bully's got the best weapon in the game. Perfect. A giant axe. 2 axes. 2 axes and a skull. Chad, can it get much better than this? Actually, I don't like that color because it's kind of goblin-y, right? No, I don't like it. Here, let me try our light red over a green. No. Red and a deep brown. Green? Green over dark? What do you think about that one, chap? I like that one. The hot knobs. What was that name? I was gonna go with the Guthuks, but Guthuk. I was gonna go with the Guthuks, but like their name is the Hot Knobs. Chat, the Hot Knobs. No, I prefer the Hot Knobs. Okay, so for difficulty, we're gonna go with the highest difficulty, but I always give myself 5% map movement speed, or else I go insane. Clan member death chance will be disabled, otherwise, once again, you might not believe this, I'll go insane. The boss awakens. So I need to win 50 battles, convert to loot to teeth, win brawls. Wait.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I'm Guthuk. Who are you? Okay. I'm gonna train under him, and I'm gonna train polearms under him. Because let me explain. Polearms in this mod are sheer and complete utter misery. And leveling them is complete and sheer utter misery. Therefore, I'd rather get it done at the start of the game like this. So I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and leveling up my polearms the best I can this way. I gained a level. Now, once I get all the way to Giga Boss of Giga Boss Boss Giga. Okay, let's see. Triple Elin when Avi is moving. Artiness is 10% better. I do believe they made the wiki. Better. I played complete vanilla, aka the hardest, with, once again, the exception for map movement speed 5%, which is generally enough to be a little bit lazy with. But everything else is realistic. I think I have it where, yeah. I have player receive damage at negative 25%. You could maybe turn it off with this mod, but let's just say that there are a lot of high tier enemies who can one-shot you. Although I do believe I'm using the mod that lets you take control of allies. So if you're getting whooped, I would highly, highly, highly recommend go to very easy player damage taken. Play from there. I know you're about to say, but that's easy. I don't want to play it. Just do it. Trust me, you're getting outplayed by the AI. I know you're about to say, but that's embarrassing. Yes, but just do it. I would also go to map movement speed very easy. I would also probably go to persuasion chance very easy because that's just tedious and annoying, frankly. Recruitment difficulty, I would also probably go to easy at the least, potentially very easy. This one, basically the only two you don't want to change are friendly troop receive damage. Don't touch this one. If you even go to easy, it will make the game easy. It will make it play itself. You will be bored. Don't touch combat AI difficulty, because if you touch this one, it just kills itself. These two you don't want to touch. Everything else, these are just world map easinesses. But I would make the damage that you take yourself, I would make that one reduced. Yeah, you can go from negative 50% to negative 25%. Some people play at pure damage taken. If you want to recruit, you need to spam quests at the beginning. If you're playing vanilla, you're just going to have to spam quests. Most conversion mods will add additional ways to recruit people. As for where these orcs are going, it doesn't look like they're at war with anybody. But there's not much I can do. So we're just gonna sit here and do this. Old Realms, you're probably playing Empire. I would still probably recommend putting the difficulty on recruitment to very easy if you're new. The dark moon rises, brother. I should probably go continue those events at some point. It's great for pull-up skill anyway. And do remember, chat, I need to get it for my boss quest to 125. And you guys saw me. The orc polearms are doing about half the damage they should. I'm not joking. It's about half the damage. Buy food in the early game. After that, once you get decent, you should pretty much make as much food as you eat and actually end up selling it for the entire rest of the game. Orc cavalry is pathetic because, again, the orc spear is dealing about half the damage it should. I'm not joking when I say that the orc cavalry is dealing, or the orc spear is dealing about half the damage that it should be. So I'm gonna dunk every point in polearm immediately, just so we can get this over with. Wait, didn't this guy have a much bigger army only 2 seconds ago? What happened? Is he disbanding his troops? The mount. I think the mount is a 30 skill item. Which is to say... Yeah, didn't this guy have like 150 troops?
It's been a while.
Dude, I'm like one of 18 only dudes left. You're in oh wait, I have to serve for 10 more days before I don't get consequences. Bro, he's got one dude left. I'm his only dude. Okay. Wait, all the orcs just disbanded their armies. Oh man, at least we get our polearm out of the way. He's a bad boss orc. Oh wait, that's right. He could have all starved. Orcs don't have food. Because orc cities have 1/5 the prosperity, but they get bonus food when they fight. Now, here's my question. Does anybody know Warhammer lore? Are orcs really known for eating people? that much. Because, like, in the mod, they made them able to butcher and eat everybody. And I didn't think... I thought orcs were more like that was an ogre thing. Well, we only got 3 days before we can leave. So, yeah, so I think what happened, if I was a guessing man, and I am a bit of a guessing man, chat, I think what happened is we ran out of food without war. Oh, okay.
It's been a while.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I would like to quit my service. Yes, I want to leave. But I was like, okay. Okay, so how much polearm did we get? At the very least, we got enough polearm that we don't need to do it until the next tier. Damage bonus to mounts with polearms. Damage bonus from speed with polearms. Let's also get more athletics then. Okay. Then we need to get some of the boys. Now, do you guys have a Basha? Nah. All we got is this flimsy orc shield that doesn't actually do anything. Let me see. Prepare to fight, fight, fight! Guthuk leads the infantry.
After me, boys!
Okay, I got a cheat code here, chat. Not a cheat code, actually. So, in this mod, enemies run away at the start of each battle. So, I have found a way to save us about 2 minutes. It's actually 2 minutes. Holy shit. I've found a way to save us about 2 minutes each battle by doing this. Shaman is by far the worst class I've played in this game, and it doesn't even come close. Boy, orcs are slow. Do they get reduced movement speed? Fucking short people. Oh, that's my goblin. Vampire spells weren't homing to me. Okay, you can see you immediately start getting loot. Food, I mean. Let me go get water. Yeah, Shaman is the worst class I've played in this mod by far. Like, it's not even close. Let me get water. Is there a weapon enchantment that makes your attacks unblockable? No, but there is one that makes you deal triple damage to shields. But the orc already, the war boss I should say, already does so much damage to shields. Boys and boys. It's actually 4 times, yeah, so 300 bonus percent. How many orcs need to defeat 1 Grail Knight? When I was looking at the sieges, it was about 5, 6 to 7. Oh, yeah, it's about. I looked at the actual. Okay, we have to pray to receive the blessing of Mark. So, the blessing of Gork gives you 10% extra damage as physical. The blessing of Mork gives you 10% extra damage as fire. They're very different, and please, chat, please do not get them confused. The Grimoire Necramium have already been destroyed. That's the Neckarch faction. I'm, like, entirely sure they're just meant to die, which is kind of weird. Okay. Let's take the boys over here, I guess. How do we get our renown up so much already? Oh my god. Gubbos. But yeah, you can see at the start of these battles, because the AI loves to run away. Oh wait. They actually ran at me for once. Holy shit, I've never seen that. I've literally never seen the AI just run at me before. That took me by surprise. We got a bunch of shit goblins. Ugh. Goblins upgrade to choppers, goblins upgrade to stickers. It's a joke, chat. It's like a recurring joke in...
Another fool enters our domain. Surrender your gold or forfeit your life.
Fight me if you dare. Oh my god, hold on, I'm trying to, Okay, Eldrevo wants more rights. Why does Eldrevo want more rights, chat? Are they gonna run at me? Okay, let's go.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Does this ability actually work? It looks like the sound effect doesn't work. We do have one Choppa. That's a Choppa? That's just an Orc boy. Wait, Orc boys have Bashas.
This way!
Wait, Orc boys have Bashas and Orc... Hello, Ivo.
Sailor Ivo, don't
Oh my god, wait, Orc
Turkish lira is
Choppas are actually a downgrade.
Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Scar emoji, scar emoji, scar emoji. So I can explain what's happening here, Chad. See these bashas? These have an extraordinarily high chance to knock people down because that is basically a two-handed club. See these swords? They do less damage and do not have a chance to knock down. And this axe I'm using does even less damage. Oh my god, shut up! Holy shit! What was I gonna say? The axe does even less damage. The axe does even less damage, and needs to hit a sweet spot. Now, have you seen the size of my character compared to the size of these scrunty runties who are fighting the humies? So, the scrunty runty humies are so goddamn tiny, insignificant, and shit that it's actually really hard to hit them in the sweet spot. So we butcher these guys, get some good meat out of it. Then we can sell our meat because the town is starving to death. When you fight goblins, you have to go for like a swing on the right that like you hit into them. You have to swing it in. They have different armor penetrations. So I'm unsure if the mod does it, but in vanilla, yes. So it's a bit odd. There's also really bad imbalances where the proper Orc Choppa is like the only good axe. And the Orc Boss Choppa is more expensive to do less damage by a considerable amount. This one, at least, if you're looking at, if this was not a human, that'd be a two-handed axe. But then you look at this one, and obviously not as good. Then there's Big Choppa. Big Choppa will one-shot people, but you have to hit it perfectly. So it's a bit impossible, I would say. I do know in the mod, there are some unit types that will specifically have armor pen. So even if their weapon when used by you doesn't have armor pen, the unit type will have armor pen. So all gunners, for example, have 40% armor pen. And then I think all the careers that use guns will then give you that armor pen. So, I mean, it's a mod, so they kind of had to, you know, jank this together, so to speak. So we do know there is a troll cave here. So we know at least Troll Cave is observable on the map. Is that maybe a faction that owns it? Can I see their locations or something? That's where you get trolls. I know there's one there. We need to go run down the Robin Hoods at least once. Fight me if you dare. Well, we're gonna get killed. I was not expecting 18 Robin Hoods. By the way, the mod is much harder than vanilla. In vanilla, you fight like 3 to 10 peasants. In the mod, you fight like 12 full-blown Robin Hoods.
Let's get some!
Which, as you can imagine, is a little bit more difficult. I'm trying to get a good formation where the trees will block a lot of these shots.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
How did they get ambushed? Oh god, stop being so tiny! You tiny people! Oh no, we not only didn't die, we shit on them. So the boy. Okay, so the boy already has 25 body armor. Bring that to 40 in total. The choppa goes down. Okay, the choppa's starting to feel like a downgrade. Huh. What the hell? I know the big gun gets more HP, even though his armor goes down. Which is kind of annoying. Then the boss has no armor, but Giga HP. Also annoying. Goblins get wolf mounts, no squigs. Okay, so orc troops are miserable. They start really strong, but they get weaker as time goes on. Form-fitting armor. Armor weight reduction. Gonna put a point in medicine. Okay, fight me if you dare.
After me, boys!
Same thing, but this time we need to fight more with less. I think we use this little tree line here. Actually, it's a better spot.
The green time!
Okay, they actually started shooting early this time. That's not good, chat. Chat, we're running into a problem. Running into a problem, chat. Yeah, you, merry man. You're not gonna be merry for long. There we go. One down. 18 to go. How much ammo do you think they have? I'm gonna imagine that they don't have less than enough to kill us. I think we got him, chat. Stop being so small! That's no way to get ahead in life! That's no way to get ahead in life. I mean, they shot a few. Okay. How many more do we have to do? I think we're running out of dudes here. Now the Norskins are gonna come for us. That's how many?
After me, boys! Ha!
How do you, oh, what is it?
Look that way, you cats!
Okay, so the only hope we have is to wipe the Norskins with almost no casualties. Even though they're somehow shooting us. They're arcing the arrows over the hill. Okay. Oh, good. The Norskins are throwing weapons. fucking short people. Okay. Well, you know, I don't say shit. And we made it back. Okay, we get all of the dudes, and then we get to export. Yeah, the devs never really intended you to not save scum every single battle, which, you know, kind of sucks. Because for some reason, they intend you to save scum every single battle and literally never lose even once. You might be saying to yourself, wait, isn't that kind of a lame way to play? Well, if you don't... Man, I really needed those prisoners. Medicine. Personal healing rate is pretty good. And then we need another point. Sledges aren't very good. We could probably get to walk it off naturally. You have no shields and no ranged weapons equipped. Shields are quite good on orcs, though, because, well... I went and got the orc DLC, Gorbed and the Gobbo dude. Paunch is... probably the most worthless DLC in the game. If I had to guess, for Warhammer, it is utterly and completely worthless. Nothing more to say. I guess we just keep shoving more points in athletics for now. What does it do again? Okay, we break shields with 300% damage mod. An arm to the teeth skills with two-handed points. Then while we're in Axe Fort, we can check. Do you guys have a Basha? No. Two-handed Choppa? No. It's hard to find orc weapons on account of... well, orcs are... their town prosperity is abysmal. I think you need to make... You need to get to the point where you have your own town I think.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I'm Guthuk, and who are you? What does it give you? It gives you the Rogue Idol, which... The Rogue Idol is tedious as hell because you want to like it, but it ends up performing worse than a giant, which have already been power creeped like by every faction. It also is tier 5, meaning by the time you get it, you're like, yeah, Rogue Idol! And then you're like, wait, this sucks.
Get me some teeth, boys! Tough!
Oh, sorry, normal voices is funny. I like how they recorded 900 billion voice lines for... I like how they recorded 900 billion voice lines for everything else. But then when it comes to... how to play without punch, then use Waaaagh. Wait, well, what do you mean?
Come on!
The Savage Orc Shaman comes from... that comes from DLC, and I could actually give you a little bit of a secret if you want to play optimally, because Waaaagh buffs Shaman so much, you actually just want to use war bosses instead. That's no way to get ahead in life. That's no way to get ahead in life. Yeah. You actually want to just use war bosses and then put a shaman into each party. That's no way to get ahead in life. No, they removed Waaaagh opening with the Regiment of Renown Rogue Idol. They removed that like 2 years ago, actually. Orcs could do literally anything, and the devs got pissed off. That's no way to get ahead in life. He does get a special building to get them at tier 3, but it doesn't really matter because you probably still won't use them. With the nerfed greenskin economy affording a 500 gold upkeep unit that early, that's basically a side grade giant, is not good. Okay, the reason I'm clearing those out is pretty obvious. You can get decent loot on them. I should probably put some points in roguery now that I'm thinking about it. Because I forgot, with no points in roguery, I get like no battle loot. I mean, does getting my clan level up really benefit me that much? Orcs get so much renown anyway. I mean, you're seeing, like, I've barely started this campaign, and I'm already on my way to tier 2. I will spam arenas, though. The problem is, you definitely want to only spam black orcs. Is there any difference between a kick, shield bash, and pommel strike? So, this is one of those weird things that I don't know, but I do know you can buff them at different rates. So, for example, if you just want to win tournaments, you can go Basher, which gives you longer stun duration with shield bashes, which after you've gotten enough attack speed will allow you to bash hit, bash hit, bash hit, bash hit, and play it off like Skyrim. I used to do that, but I don't anymore. Frankly, I probably just should, and then respec it later. It would probably make my life a lot easier. Now, we're gonna chop you guys up. Chat, they knew what they were getting into. When they decided to rebel against Bretonia, they knew the likeliness that an orc was going to raid their camp, take them prisoner, and then turn them into a stew. These things happen. They should have suspected it would happen. It's only natural. Okay, but there is no way. 2,000 gold. There's just no way that's normal. Okay, so I could sell them for 2,000 gold at the previous camp. Well, maybe orcs just have like negative trade value or something? Meat here is worth 100. Is meat just super valuable to orcs or something? Does anyone play this mod a lot? How do I get super companions? Because I have noticed some people talk about companions as if you can get super companions, and I've never seen that. You've received the blessing of Mork. I've gained a skill point in medicine. Okay, proper orc chopper, masterwork proper orc chopper. Same shit reach, but a little bit better handling. Big cleaver, but not the big chopper. I think I need the shield for now, frankly. Orc shields are expensive, my god. I do know the Black Orc shield is a little bit bigger. The Warboss shield is obviously the biggest. Marienberger's buying human meat. Marienberg was like, whoa, where did you get this meat? I said it was human. They said, and you're selling it for how much? And I said, you know, under market rate. And they said, by God, you should have come here earlier. We would have bought it. Okay, Nazdrag the Shaman. Well, we do need a shaman. I guess we could get him. Okay, he wants 20,000. Okay. Chat, I'll have you know, Marienberg is supposed to be the Dutch. And I'm not gonna lie. I think if they were offered human meat, they would say, well, this is much better than what we're used to. By the way, if you're also new to the game, don't sleep on, if you just want to like grind out a lot, don't sleep on dinking some points into roguery early, because roguery, when you have it at 0 like I do, gives you battle loot 2%, which is to say that when you get it to like 100, your battle loot will be much higher. Battle loot includes everything. Now, when it says post-battle loot, that's only the post-battle loot. Does that make sense? This might seem stupid, but battle loot is everything. Items, everything. Okay, I really thought we were going to be able to find some bandits here to fight. So, for example, you raid villagers, how much do you loot off them? That's battle loot. You raid a caravan, how much do you loot off them? That's battle loot. You fight a battle, how much weapons and armor do you get? That's battle loot.
Halt there!
Okay. I'm trying to run around the map, and sometimes it doesn't work out because my scouting is so shit. Are quest rewards battle loot? Shouldn't be. Building income shouldn't be either. But basically everything you do that like involves a battle gives battle loot, which gives deceptively high loot. So roguery is hard to level because if you're actually using roguery, it levels insanely fast. They want you to actually use it, but most people don't want to. So you raid a couple caravans, boop, you're max roguery. You actually do stealth, boop, it's max roguery. Man, they really need to implement the changes that vanilla got, where you can see armies from further. Because when you start the game and you don't, when you start the game and you don't already have a shitload of would you believe this saved me a minute of time, chat? When you start the game and you don't already have a bunch of tactics and you don't already have a bunch of scouting and you don't already have a bunch of the other stuff, it can really suck. It's not a good thing stream without overanalyzing the fun out of the game and use cheats. It's not cheats, chat. If you guys want me to like play at 1 speed and walk areas using my 0 scouting and never save scum, then you will all stop watching the stream in like an hour. This is the old Iron Man debate. People say they want to watch a pure Iron Man run. That's a way to get ahead in life. But a mitigated Iron Man run ends up being significantly more watchable, because sitting at 1 speed running through terrain is not really that fun. Now, there are people who do like and do watch Iron Man runs. But for example, if I want to cross this bridge without save scumming because some army randomly appeared on the other side, I'm going to have to move like this. At this speed. I would certainly make the run take longer. I'll grant you that. I've been kind of watching the EU5 stuff. The people that like the game, it's basically the Victoria patch, except for EU5. The people that like the game will probably continue to like the game, and the people that don't like the game will probably continue to not like it. I think that the difference, although starting the game with more buildings built will definitely tune down the tedium, there's still the simple fact that when you're early in the game, you just don't have as much interesting stuff to do. Now, maybe I could get used to the new combat system, and maybe I could just get used to spamming mercenaries, but I don't... That's how I see it, though. I heard on current patch, Merchant Republics are Giga OP due to the Merc spam. Merc spam is pervasive. But again, starting people with more money. What races are in the mod? High elves, wood elves, humans, dwarves, orcs, Bretonians.
Wise.
Undead. That's no way to get ahead in life. Can I just kick him into the water? How is this fair? You're triple the size of them. Have they thought of growing larger, chat? Have they thought of that? Yo, you've quite a swat to my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one? Very well. See, and now these people can peacefully surrender to their life of stew. Can I actually catch this dude? I'm not very fast. Okay, let's chuck a point in roguery. And I'm gonna put a point in cunning. Because one of those skill lines, we kind of need everything with it. Okay, we can't catch people. We need every point in vigor, we need every point in cunning. Brutally cunning and cunningly brutal. Why do we stop moving? Tavern District. Let's see, you become a sticker boy. And, okay. Then we're going to chop up all the deserters. I mean, in a way, right? In a way, not even in a way, isn't this like a good thing? Because think about it, chat. I'm killing the Empire's detractors, and at the same time, am I not solving their food crisis? I'm basically a savior. I'm a hero to the Republic. Okay, Marienburg. Oh, they really like the meat, Jed. Cheese goes well. To buy my arcane scroll. Olives are selling pretty nicely here. Okay, let's go get that big boss. Chat, does anyone play this mod a lot? Isn't there a way to like make your companions go giga eventually? Like they get super good stats? What do you mean no, Hora? Is there a way to like train them or something? No, I don't play the mod. Okay. Fuck you. Empire, great sword. I can't even wear it because it's so puny. They should call it Empire Mini Sword. Dwarf warrior boots. Tollbag, the big boss. I is the mighty Guthuk. Oh, wait. Dolbag the big boss. You are a steward with decent skills. Okay. I knew a git who worked for Grimgor Ironhide, the biggest and baddest boss since the old days. I's the best. I knew a dude who worked for a dude who roomed with a dude who smelled Grimgor Ironhide's jockstrap. I'm the greatest. You're like, God damn, you must be the greatest. Okay. Well, that guy will be our new quartermaster. Or Choppa. Quality orc Choppa. Where's the slasher? Choppas are not great weapons, let me tell you. Now I'm the dude to give words like a shroom. Give me 20k. Running through the countryside. Do 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 do. So we got 2% more speed during daytime, but I doubt it's enough yet. Yeah, you can see our battle loot will continue to go up. And in this mod, battle loot is more important than you think. Because it also impacts your chance, from what I was told, it impacts your chance of getting uncommon and rare drops. In my previous runs, I haven't put any points in roguery, and I think that's a big reason why I just don't get uncommon and rare drops. I'm just wiping these dudes out real quick. Another hideout? I guess this one... Okay, this one just seems to permanently respawn no matter what I do. Oh, I should have checked how good big guns are.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, you guys just do that. I don't think they need me. I gained a point in tactics. I don't fight duels with brigands. Oh, I suppose I could have dueled him.
You get...
That's no way to get ahead in life. Now, I do know that orc weapons are like super duper good. Damage from... Okay, yeah, tactics. Yeah, it literally just respawns indefinitely. Are you supposed to just farm that, I wonder? Well, it doesn't give you much loot, though, is the funny thing. I feel like I should get roguery from, chopping people down. It's kind of a roguish action, don't you think? Yet I get none. No roguery. Okay, meat prices are collapsing here because I keep giving them so much meat. Do they have any good weapons yet? Masterwork Orc Boy Slasher. I think it's just a chopper. The basher, so I can bash him to bits. That's what I would like. Or the two-handed orc sword. That one is nutty, but I'm not seeing it. Legendary Orc Leia shoulder guards. Sorry, Leva. Orc skins. That's just... Okay. Savage Orc Boy weird bits. No. That's not good either. Fine Orc Heavy Stompas. That makes my leg armor really good. And they're fine. No, it's weight. I don't like this one, chat. Okay, let me go clear this again and see if it just instantly respawns again. I want to keep these guys alive. Oh. Okay, so you can't kill it instantly. It seems that they did... Wait, Camp of Suns. The spiky Eds lost their thing. That's no good, chat. That's embarrassing, in fact. Well, all the orcs will be slowly driven out of the north anyway. Okay, so are there any arena games going on? Really? Okay, then we start a brawl. Now, we should get me and my companion, so it's a two-man fight. Yep, see, you can look at the pants, chat. We wear pants that denote what team we're on. When you start an unorganized brawl, you always need to denote your team. Otherwise, that would be rude and unfair. You wouldn't want to be rude and unfair now, would you, chat?
Now this is fun.
We win the brawl. And what are our rewards, chat? A black orc, 6 goblins, and some orc boys. Well, I was hoping for better, but okay. I mean, it's 1 black orc at any rate. That's better than 0. Wait, orc raiders. Baron Farabas. Wait, what? It thinks that half my numbers and orcs will beat me? Bullshit. Look at these goblins. Do you know how hard it is to hit this many goblins? I'm leveling up my tactics. Waaaagh! Everyone's like, by God. He's the best tactician we've ever seen. You know, I keep releasing tab too early, which screws that up. Which one is evil? Oh, is my message bug being spammed with random commands? Because I'm using the RTS mod. Which seems to do that for some reason, as if you forgot you were using it. But either way, that's how I get the ability to speed up battles. Which, without, would be tedious. Oh my god, the legendary Orc Basha. Wait, is Masterwork or Legendary better? Legendary's better. That means the big boss, you can get the Masterwork one. We can get the spiky shoulder pads. A little bit better armor. Wait, we had 2 fine orcs, spiky shoulder pads. A little bit better armor. He should have, he's got 1 orc scrag bits, so that gives him a little bit. You don't believe this? Better armor. Orc Ardans are better. Okay. And we got a shitload of orc boys by beating them up, chat. Now we go to the Black Fort. And we sell our meat. They will taste the meat, not defeat. I'm not getting hacked. This crack is just dumb. Okay, yeah, all this stuff is sellable. Meteor is only worth 7? These people seem to be properly fed. But that can't be, chat. That can't be. At least we got our Basha. A masterwork Basha. I remember Garvin's Hold, I think, is a smithy at game start, so we'll run our ass all the way down there. Okay, so there was a mechanic for training, it's just you guys aren't... You guys don't play this game, so you don't know how to do it. Hold on. Oh, an Ungor Tam. Wait, we can fight Ungor. Just give me a second. I wanna... There's like a mechanic here. So that's artillery. That's books. Orcs cannot read. Fair enough. But the Grimoire Necronomicon is always obliterated. Humans can hire a lot. Anor can hire Anor, Ezrai, and humans. Humans can hire humans, Anor, and Dawi. Dawi can do Dawi and humans, but can't do human wizards. Ezrai can do Ezrai and Anor. Vampire counts can only hire vampires. I like how some companions can balance out the disadvantages of a career. Great. What does that mean? Pause debuffs, discipline, enchanting system, magic and spellcraft, magic items, portals. There is... I should do some of these Beastmen raids. Regiments of Renown. Serve a hireling. Special buttons. Very special. Special mounts and items. Torque and Vague Trainer. Unit size. Usable items. World roots. I thought there was like a training thing, chat. I swear there was. There's so many of these fuckos. Okay, so beastmen are large, but are they in fact in charge? Okay, I need to make myself stronger before we take these fights. I need at least a choppa, like a proper choppa, not a choppa that's like half a choppa. Current choppa chops at like half the chop rate.
Stop there.
Where did you even come from? Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, wrong button. Bashas are the best. I did get a good Basha, but if I want to wipe out an army, I'm gonna need something better than a Basha. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get here, and to get here, I have to pass that bridge, and to pass that bridge, oh boy, we're gonna have to deal with all the shit that goes through it, eh? Warlord Zorbak. Maybe I should go with Warlord Zorbak. He seems to have his shit together. Us, we ain't got shit. Okay, I just got 75 more HP, so my max HP is now 217. Okay, I now need to figure out a way to get across this bridge without dying. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Then we gotta get across this bridge. That bridge might be harder. Dude, Bretonia is all goddamn bridges. The second someone enables a mode of transport across Bretonia that's not bridges, they'll make a killing. See, that's what normally happens when you move. You don't get caught by armies. That's why I just like 3-speed to move through. Because armies aren't fast enough to catch you down. But then every so often, the exact microsecond you're passing a bridge, an army is like, nyeh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, surely you guys have something, right? Legendary Orc Choppa. Da, 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 da. Oh. Meat for these people is regularly priced. I can't get more meat. Orc Shaman Art Ends. No. I could get the Orc Evi bits. 32 armor at the highest for 12 weight? Maybe I should have gotten the better Orc shoes. Okay, Orc armor seems to be really bad no matter what I do. I might just go ahead and get the super armor here so I don't get stabbed as easy. Okay. I have not seen... Whatever. I mean, we got better armor now, right? I should basically be unlosable in a brawl, because I'll just bash him. You guys have no idea how big this basha is. Yeah, as I said, once we have these bashes, it is blatantly the best orc weapon, and nothing else even really comes close. Do you guys have a tournament here? No. Okay, so we're up to 93 orcs. 94. Oh, we're actually up to 97. Well, to be fair, it's orcs and gobos. Both, in fact. Is the Martin Blade Orc Edition? Something like that, yeah. Okay, so the general objective now... I guess it's just make ourselves as strong as possible. Let's go look at the enchantments, actually, because we get a shaman. Okay, it is... I think we talked to the Greenskin Shaman. I want to know about the special bitch. I'm looking for camp for herb instructions. How to make things papa shiny. There be no shaman with you, get lost. Gork and Mark, okay. Look into the fire when the shaman is busy dancing. Okay, he won't tell me what enchantments Greenskins get. Because I guess I don't have a shaman with me, so I can't... Well, I mean, I guess I have to go get a shaman. Okay. We only have 4 fiefs in the entire kingdom. We're kind of down to the bone, chat. 4 goblins joined by recruiting to big boys. Awesome. Well, we can level my roguery here real quick by... Well, being a bit of a rogue. Let's take a save, because every so often due to the fact my scouting is not great, there's like 7,000 people right out of vision that immediately kill you, and it's kind of lame. In vanilla, well, I should say in the beta in vanilla, the devs have made armies observable from a far longer range, so there's not like 1,200 dudes in a valley like 2 feet from you.
Let's get some.
Let's see how much time I'm gonna save on this one, chat. We must defend the village, they say, before running up the fucking mountain and running away from us at all times. 2 minutes, 40 seconds was saved. Okay. 3 minutes was saved. You're not really saving the village if I have control of the village and you're in a goddamn mountain. That's when it's saving yourself. Bash 'em! Bash 'em! Bash 'em! Bash 'em! Bash 'em! Bash 'em! Yeah, the first Orc Warboss run I did, I was not using this mod. And for any of you saying, like, isn't that annoying? Oh man, it makes the battles less interesting. Bro, I streamed about 4 hours, and an hour, maybe an hour and a half of that was straight up just spent running at enemies. Literally, that's it. Literally just walking at them as they ran away. Larger area protection from projectiles. That is quite good. So as you can imagine, so from what I understand, it was in vanilla. It was added to vanilla that low tier enemies would, like high tier armies would always take a defensive position, but armies without leaders would just F1, F3 and just charge at you, right? And they decided that that made ranged armies way too powerful because, you know, you could obviously just back off a little bit and shoot them as they ran at you, right? But then they change it so they take a defensive position. Can anyone imagine why that didn't actually change anything? It's because you play a range army and then you just shoot at them in their defensive position until they have to come out and fight you. So all it ended up doing was wasting 2 to 3 minutes every battle. Now, think about how many battles I have to play in this game, right? And again, if you play a 4 or 5 hours, 6, 7 hour campaign, a third of that literally might be spent chasing people. Let me get water. Yeah, it also has the tendency to make playing melee builds tedious as hell. When I was playing my dwarf campaign, it wasn't so bad because I just got to use target practice, but it was still annoying because I had to use this mod, which means I need to remember the hotkeys. I have to press tab, scroll down. I have to press tab, middle mouse button, scroll down, left click, release tab. I always release tab right as I click it. I have not, Novire. If you spoil it, I will. I promise you, Novire. I promise you, Novire. I will murder you so hard, you will actually start becoming an N-Rain supporter. I like to think it's not named Orchard. I like to imagine it's named Orchard, and they didn't know how to spell it. Yes, Nuvire. Now, if Nuvire, I will kick you in the dick so hard, you and Tut Tut will agree politically. The Bretonians have the best music. No one else even comes close. It's kind of disappointing. Orcs got nothing, Dwarves got nothing. Though to be fair, I imagine what kind of happened. If I have to guess, and I'm a good guessing man, I imagine due to the lull in the developers like making no content for this game for like 5 years, I imagine it was hard to get contributors for the mod, and I imagine a lot of them stopped working for a bit. Do they not have a list of their contributors on the mod page? That's odd. Huh. It's amusing when you think about it that things like BioShock are people's first introduction to libertarianism. Ah, this one! The proper orc bigaslasher. Weighs almost nothing. Why does it weigh almost nothing? What the fuck? I don't think that's only 1 pound. If this mace is 2 pounds, I think that might be more than 1. BioShock? BioShock. So the first game was baby's first introduction to libertarians. Now you can say to yourself, but shouldn't people learn about libertarians before that? Well, remember, libertarians are great at not revealing that they're libertarians. They hide their ideology pretty hard because it looks pretty stupid out in the open. So, showing pure unfettered libertarianism in BioShock, you get approached by 2 Mormon missionaries from America. Why are they trying to spread it abroad? People abroad don't... Like, they... Huh? I don't think they made... Wait, Orc Bigastabba. See what I mean? Swing damage 10. What the hell? Oh, it's fine. I got my bash up. Watch this. Get ready to bash! As you can imagine, Jed, the Basha is pretty good at bashing. Okay, I can't sneak in any attacks. Shit. I think we get second place though, right? Not really a war boss. We did get second place. Okay, we need to get rid of Warlord Ungrok Cracktooth. Oh wait, there's two. There's a war boss and a warlord. We gotta get rid of that warlord.
This one's for Gork.
Why did I get the fucking goblin archer on my side again? I think we get second place one more time. Because they're gonna wipe out this team who wiped out this team, and then we get second place. Why do I keep getting this dipshit? He's like, hey guys, I'm contributing. Shoots toothpicks at people. Alright guys, I'm gonna help out.
This one.
I got... Oh no. Chad, it's so over.
Here we go.
Okay, the war bosses have really high stats. You cannot play a goblin, no. This is blatantly the best orc weapon, but because it weighs so little, it is the unfortunate downside that it can't crush block. I have made the suggestion repeatedly that all orc weapons need to be able to crush block. I don't know why they only made it 1 pound though. In real life, this would be quite heavy. What do we get? We got 1 goblin. That's not a lot of goblins. I instantly lose all my interest in a movie when they introduce time travel for multiverses. We're not wrong. I don't think the DLC showed Rapture is working fine. Newfire, did you play the game or did you just watch a video? Be honest, Newfire. Loot the hanged bodies. Dig up the grave. Loot the buried body. Take the sword. And then offer them a small prayer. No, I didn't play the DLC. But you didn't answer the question, Nofire, so you didn't play it either. You just watched a YouTube video. And now you're repeating a YouTube video at me. Yeah, yeah. No, Nofire's a liar. He didn't play the game. Chad, he's a YouTuber repeater. He listens to his favorite YouTuber and then he just repeats whatever they say. You shouldn't do that. You should listen to me and repeat what I say. Wait, wrong button. Oh shit, wait, are they fighting? Fuck. Yeah, now I know you didn't play the games because no one played the second game, New Fire. Chop, 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 chop. Special ability. Doesn't do very good. Shit, we're too slow. Glorious victory, chat. I think my ears are actually hurting after that one. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it would be funny. It was not. Okay, raid speed is pretty good. Yeah, see, my battle loot is already up to 6.8%. You might not notice it, but yeah, it's really good. To get roguery up. Did roguery always do that? I think it was like a useless stat and then they buffed it, right? And then they started to add battle loot actually being impactful. Now you might say, how did they make battle loot impactful? Hold on, I need to know this. Isn't there a way to train companions? I need to read this. And the first game started to lose some steam near the end. Well, of course it did, because I ran out of tricks. That's an old game problem. Old games always wanted to be long. Anyone over 30? Every old game wanted to be so long that inevitably by about... Is he faster than me? Are you kidding me? Low morale? Oh, because of the fucking Waaaagh.
Halt there!
We'll fight to our last. Stay here. I'll go get help. Yeah, every old game wanted to be long, so it could be like, the campaign length is 9 trillion hours. You will literally never be done with this campaign. This campaign will never stop. You are always playing this campaign. Skyrim was like 12,000 billion thousand trillion hours of content. So the thing is, games like BioShock had to eventually be like, we have a 50-hour campaign that you can embark on. Well, really, it was an 8-hour campaign. That's why campaigns ended up always shortening themselves down to about 8 hours. Because at the end of the day, 8 hours was about as much as they could do. That was about as much content as they had. Man, Bretonnian peasants do not give a lot of loot, let me tell you. But Skyrim is 15 years old? Yeah, what do you think I meant by back in the day? Do you think I meant like yesterday? That's when... That's when smaller, shorter stories and shorter campaigns are to be more popular. Call of Duty really did that. People were complaining back then about the campaigns getting shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter, but the simple truth was that developers noticed that nobody was actually finishing campaigns. So that was kind of a big deal. Nobody finished campaigns, right? Like, people always talk about how Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad Act 3, right? But here's the question. How many of you actually beat Baldur's Gate 3? Where's that giant siege? There we go. Are they serious? Now I gotta get out of here. Why would I buy a 6-hour campaign game? Me and friends literally went to an internet cafe and played COD games, whose stories and never touched them ever. You also, you know, kind of an outlier. People started to buy campaigns for their quality, not for their length. That's called the spectacle. Half-Life 1 started the spectacle. Half-Life 2 continued the spectacle. What is a spectacle? So basically, whether or not Half-Life players want to admit it, Half-Life games were really good for the spectacle. Half-Life 2 had a significantly weaker story than Half-Life 1, but it had a greater spectacle. A lot of companies noticed that people were playing games more so for the spectacle than for the game content quality. And thus began the every game is now a spectacle. I can keep trading these people and training my roguery. Oh, come on. I don't want to... Yeah, like, come on. We are getting lots of flax here. Okay, so what do? Doubles the amount of betting in tournament. Increased chance of sneaking into towns. We can't do that. Okay, I kind of need to put a point in scouting, because it's getting a bit old. Having armies... Bro, it's the other side of the fucking road. It's 20 feet away, and they're like, what the... Where'd they come from? You just see it in the distance, like 500 people running at you? Yeah, this must be trees. They get a little bit closer. Trees are moving. They get a little bit closer. That's no tree. That's a shrub. They get like right up in your face. That might be a Hume, actually. To be fair, that's not even my faction. I'm trying to hold on to the broken axes. Sorry, bad axes. Because they're bad axes. I need to win 5 tournaments to become a war boss. Basha, smasha, faster. Oh, now they notice I've been being shot at the whole time. They have an orc arrow boy and they have a goblin wolf rider. Oh, that's easy. Oh, but I got an axe. Got him. Easy. Nifire, weren't you always trying to play Rem? Wasn't that like your old thing? You wanted to spam Rem and then spam that you were so EP all the time? I just wanted to be fucking EP jokes. He's like, I'm gonna learn this game so I can make EP jokes. You're like, you're gonna learn an entire game just to make EP jokes. He's like, yes. Bro, are we serious with this? I can't even pair. Could you? Why can you block this? We did it. Okay. Ding! Yeah, wait, is that the real Tut Tut? Or are you the fake Tut Tut? Okay, that flax don't sell for shit here. I don't think orcs have enough prosperity to make these goods worth selling. For now, I kind of do need to give a shit about my money. Gramodrak hold. Do we guys have better weapons yet? Let's see, I could get a thick orc warlord blocker. I'm not quite a warlord yet. Actually, orcs pay most of their upkeep in teeth. So, but I think it's about 50-50 split. At either rate, I don't have that high of upkeep. I don't really worry about upkeep, I guess is what I'm saying. Orc proper ard headplate. Oh, that's a really cool one. Shit, I might get it because it's so hard to find these normally. I mean, it's less powerful than the Warboss headplate, yes. But I don't really like how that one looks. This one's just obviously better. Orc proper ard headplate. That's a black orc one, right? Yeah. Dang. Well, no, I need to save my money, chat. I need to save my money for the shaman. I have prisoners? Oh, Bretonnian archers. Let's just chop chop. There we go. Now we got meat instead of prisoners. Although I think that weighs less. Swing speed with two-handed, swing speed to infantry. I'm building a paracord 1.8 million bullwhip. Gonna switch to mobile and keep braiding. Catch you later. Chat, was that English? Do you guys buy... Oh yeah, flax here is twice the price. Once we stop caring about prices, I won't, well, care as much about prices. But for now, we need every little bit of money we can get because we need to scrounge up some gold. Yeah, orc cities are being taken out one by one. Isn't that Luan Likana? Honestly, we might not be able to fight. We might not be able to keep the bad axes alive. I might have to give this one up. Like, fighting Luan, and on the other side, what's his name? It's a bit rough, is all I'm saying. Okay, so then we get scouting, travel speed and steps and planes. I have to get to... Is it this one? Wait, which one am I thinking of? How far into scouting is it? This one! Forestkin. Yeah, okay, we have to put one more point in scouting then. I guess we just go run and raid that hideout again. I'm not sure why... I guess this hideout just permanently respawns. I mean, couldn't I just... God, I went from 3 big guns down to 2 after all this work.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
To save time, chat. And you can see up at the top. Do you see up at the top? This is how much time we're saving. I assure you, I assure you, as funny as it is to watch me kill everybody, it also saves us a lot of time. Very well, we will fight a duel. Are you gonna duel the orc, sir? Yes. I will do this for all of you so that we can get out of this situation without just gets fucking bashed in the head by a giant, like, 30-pound club. Dies, skull cracked. Oh, this time it doesn't seem to be respawning. I think this mod makes spawn points for that stuff so that... Well, actually, I don't know why. Okay, he got a point in stewardship. Discarded weapons are donated to troops for experience. That's always good. So what we need to do, number one, we need to get a shaman. Okay. That guy's green, so maybe he'll join us? Ah, he's the mighty Guthuk. Oh, I finally got the option! Okay, holy crap. I figured it out with the Tinkerer. I think the first time you meet them, you have to be in their faction or they won't join ever again. If you meet a goblin Tinkerer without being in their faction, you seem to get stuck without being able to recruit them ever. Or maybe it's the other way. Who can say? I mean, it's definitely one of the two, right? Butcher for meat. Butcher for meat. Meat, meat, meat. Well, it's more of an ogre thing, but I mean, frankly, I doubt we're ever going to get the ogres in this mod. Then we sell the meat, get some gold. We make them taste the meat, but not defeat. Okay, so what does a Goblin Tinkerer do? I was so excited to finally get one. I don't remember what they actually do. But thinking about getting this game just for this mod. We're disappointed with the game on release, so never picked it up. Disappointed how and in what way? Well, he's good at engineering. So we'll make him our engineer. What are your stats? He's good at trading, he's good at engineering, he's good at roguery, and wow, I've never seen a character with so many zeros. That's incredible. You ever seen so many zeros in your life, Chad? Jesus. The Tinkerer was the first person killed, I should mention.
Fight thy stand! Good job, Dolbag the big boss.
Other than graphics improvements, 2 looked a lot more flat in all out of combat ways. I would say that the game still suffers from hold W-itis. What is hold W-itis? Hold W-itis, where all the AI does in combat is hold W and run at you. So if you're ever trying to use big weapons, like these orc weapons, they will literally just hold W and run at you. Which can make it a bit annoying, because melee battles aren't spacing, zoning, choosing to be two-handed or one-handed. They literally just hold W and run at you. So that can, again, that can be a bit lame. So far as diplomacy, the 1.4 update and this mod have made it so the AI will ally. That's actually why we're at war so often with like half the humans. Maybe not this time, but that's because they all ally each other and then fight. So in base game, there's what, only like 7 factions, 8 now, something like that. Alliances don't really get used still because there's just not much to do. Other than the Empire allying the Empire, there's not much for them to do. Now they can ally each other, and that does somewhat help alleviate some of the issues, I'll say. But don't expect colossal improvements like that. Artillery. Wait, maximum deployable artillery pieces. I can do artillery? So far as gameplay, as in things to do, Massive had bug fix. Massive Hat's got bug fixed. Okay, we're finally at war with Marienburg. Now, if we could get Marienburg, that'd be nice. It's gotten better-ish in the base game. I would still say it's a bit frustrating because inevitably what happens, and you probably have suspected this, when you play the base game, no matter what you do, every single time, you play, you realize this is kind of weird and not really that fun, and then you quit. Every time. It's like always fun for the first 5 hours of any game, and then you get to the army management stage, and it's like, hey man, you got captured by the enemy. Every horse is deleted from your inventory. You have to go back and grind it. Upgrading to some of the elite horsemen takes upgrading to the elite cavalry takes war horses, so you have to like run to every village and find war horses. Man, I love knocking people out. I guess the last guy dropped to his dad. Farming cities is annoying. Cities are rarely defendable, although they have improved that aspect a good chunk, I will say. They added ambushes and stuff you can do, so like you can do a night raid to destroy equipment. One-handed polearm, the Stabakilla. All these things need their damage doubled. They're so weirdly understat. Oh, right. I wanted to look for my Tinkerer. Wait, do goblins just use regular human weapons? I guess so. I'd never noticed that. Huh. Well, at the very least, we should have gobbo armor, right? Gobbo skull cap. Goblin shoulder spikes. Orc Warboss shoulder fangs. Orc chain, goblin chain bits, goblin beta bits, waxed goblin beta bits. Wax Goblin Warboss punches. Okay, I don't think you need your gloves to be that good, buddy. He can do it the second best. You can get some boots, but, you know. We need to save a little bit of gold. I want to get him a little bit armored so he doesn't die, mind you. Because he was getting one shot repeatedly. Okay, we could also get him a weapon and a shield. Okay, what shields do shitty, useless, dipshit goblins use? Oh, they use any shield. Thick iron round shield. Lordly Goblin Bells Blocker. It's more weight for less blocking. This one seems fine. Then we need to give you a weapon. You know what? I'll just find you something. You're good for now, buddy. That was Kitty. She's doing fine. She meowed at me. She was like, meow, 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 meow. Started poking me. Meow, meow, meow. I go, oh my god, I will give you food. She gets food. She looked at it and walked away. And went back to sleep. So that happened. Yeah, that's what I figured. We get you a Highland Spike Club. Not amazing, not too bad. Tier 2 mace. Better than a rusty falchion. Last time I was able to join, people were taking Kitty's food in the fridge. What? She was so annoyed at me this morning. I've never, like, she just started poking me. Poke, 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 poke. She had a paw and she was poke, 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 poke. And I was like, oh my god, what? So she ran over to her food spot and I was like, okay, I will get you food. And she's like, good, fuck you. And then she saw that she had food and she just walked away. Like, good. I was like, are you serious? She's like, yes. So I want to make that raid, but I'm not strong enough now. I got a good feeling I can join this one. I know there's an army up here, but I got a good feeling about this one, chat.
Got me some teeth!
Why is the AI splitting its cavalry into multiple groups of 2? Oh good, the AI is doing the famed stand still position. Okay, I guess we'll just try to break through single-handedly. Using my army instead of his army. Kinda sucks, but the AI is very dumb on this patch when it comes to fighting ranged units. Chop! 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 Wait, special ability! That really doesn't do anything, does it? That's no way to get ahead in life. Goddamn humans, so tiny. As I said, the combat is still in its literally just hold W phase. So the AI... Okay, I lost my entire army because the AI did its famed literally just stand there position. Which kind of makes army battles really annoying. It literally just stands there. I don't know why. And then after being shot at for 4 minutes...
We have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there. And I still don't know your name.
My name is Guthuk. It literally just stands there. You might be saying, what does it literally? It literally just stands there. So yeah. Okay, we could do the Black Orc Berserker, who's got the Great Axe, or the Black Orc Boss, who's got the Black Orc Axe. They're both bad. You can actually see it too. They read your movement. They read your movement, and if you do WASD, it literally adjusts their movement at the literally it input reads you and just mirror reads you. So if you're ever outnumbered, as you saw there, they literally just hold W and run at you. You might say, but the AI is trying to win. It doesn't make for good gameplay that the best way to play, if you're trying to do a melee character, is to, at all points in time, stack nothing but movement speed, so that eventually you can try to outrun the AI and actually space them. It also kind of sucks that then just swinging the fastest, lowest range weapon ends up becoming the best way to play. Okay, I could do Show of Strength, which would allow my Giga Mace to knock down basically on hit. And I do like knocking down, chat. This one allows me to Giga level my party to an insane degree, where I can basically just full level everybody by the mid to late game. Let me go get water. It's also why this mod basically makes any melee class get a modifier. I think every melee class can get it. They get a modifier in their career path where if any hit hits you for less than 15 damage, you just ignore it. Because, yeah. Man, I really want... I'm gonna do show of strength. I'm gonna get my scouting up because I need to get forest kin. That way I can actually move my army. So, yeah, so there's serious AI combat problems, yes. AI doesn't move its armies when it's fighting range. It seems to have some weird issue where it's like, we are too evenly matched. And you're like, what? We are too evenly matched. It'll go, I cannot engage. And you're like, that's the what now? The what now? And so it, oh my god, we got a bunch of one dudes I need to kill here. There's a modded effect here, by the way. That's why there's no, like, slaughter all. At least to my knowledge, there's no slaughter all. Okay, we gotta chop all these dudes down, get their meat out. We do eat a good chunk. And then we sell a good chunk. I need to wait and heal. Orcs have so much HP. That, yeah. So if they fix the whole W issue... Yeah, the mod makers do what they can to try to address things. I do appreciate them. Because again, you know, if you're going to play this game, I think you just... Frankly, I think you would just play the mod, right? Okay, arena's closed at night. Damn it. How can it be night if the rooster crowed, chat? Math that went out to me, liberals. Goblin Warboss feats plates.
Smash 'em! Going tide!
I think he's dead. Well, we came in second, so we do proceed. I just need to get some better one-handed. I mean, the thing is, I tried to go a bit more diverse. Wait, did I get the war boss on my team?
Quick, down with the shins.
No. We have to make sure the war boss loses. Okay, his skill is just so much above mine. I'll never sneak hits in on him. Okay, I keep getting... I keep getting the damn, war bosses in arena, so I can't... I can't win the arenas to complete my quest. I'm doing what I can, chat, but like, oh my god. I need to win 5 of them. I'm at 1. But every time I get a war bosses are like 300 in every stat with 250 faith, and it's like, okay. Did I kill the guy behind him? I think I did. Dolbag! Oh, Dolbag got him. Yeah, the Basha. Goblin, Orc Boy. That's it? Normally you get black orcs from doing brawls, which is nice because they're like 600 gold normally. How many black orcs do I have? 4. Trying to math that one out in my head, chat. That's not a lot. Yeah, the low morale movement speed malice from Waaaagh. But like, how do I... Like, there's no real way to do better. You would have to cheese like a motherfucker. Orc boss, orc boss. Oh, I'll take that. Wait. Is he actually faster than me?
Halt there! So.
Okay. The orcs having such low movement speed on the world map is, The orcs having such low with the neck arcs to OP. I was kind of tired, and I was at the point where battles were just me spamming spells, which is kind of fun, but the real kicker wasn't any of that. It was actually that undead in large battles still crash constantly, and there wasn't anything I could do to fix that. Okay, you have infantry and ranged. Leopold's Leopold Company. Leopold's Leopold Company. Leopold. That's a bunch of pikemen. Leopold wearing leopard. Bro, my brain is crashing. Okay, we go to the Shrine of Mork, we pray and receive his blessing. We get the blessing of Mork. I think this will be our first big win right here. Or we'll die. One of the two is probably going to happen. My two-handed skill sucks because I put all these points into everything that wasn't two-handed.
That's close enough now. Who are you?
How bad am I? Like, how many goblins do I have exactly?
Let's get some!
It is a lot of goblins, I'll admit. Okay, so the general idea we need to do here is we need to spam goblins, right? And then we need to... Please don't tell me he's running into a corner. He's got more battle strength. There should be no need to run into a corner, right? Didn't he attack me? He is corner camping. Yes. F7.
Get off!
Okay, hold on here. Face.
Horse fight! Force fight!
There we go. Oh, right, I forgot you don't need to have one active for that one. Okay. Well, I think this is about as good as we can do then. Okay, that saves me 6 minutes. I mean, we could maybe use that tree line. Well, no, fuck it. I don't think those pikes will be useful here. Well, I guess the groundbound helped out. Their pikemen are like, wait, wait. There's still peasants to block for us. Wait, wait. Keep waiting. Wait. I mean, huh. That's no way to get ahead in life. Well, with only 22 casualties. Huh. Orc Choppa upgrades to Orc Boss. Orc Boss is not... I know, Orc Big Gun goes to Boss. That one's not very good. I get teeth from that battle. I get loot from the battle. Okay, I'll move up to his army, and then we'll move to the Axe Fort. There's gotta be stuff here. Yeah, I would say a lot of those casualties had to be gobos. Damage to mounts with 200 weapons. Damage to shields with 200 weapons. Shield breaker. Well, the thing is, I should be one-shotting shields, but I actually don't sometimes. Damage to mounts. Mounts get too much HP, in my opinion, to ever really have that matter. Charge damage taken in this mod. In base game, charge damage, I think, got nerfed, like, right after launch to, like, 2. To, like, the point where it doesn't really matter. But in this mod, charge gets buffed considerably. So, reducing charge damage taken is pretty good. Forest Snow Night minimum. We get the bare minimum of 1 movement speed. Oh wait, we got full Waaaagh with that one. That one alone brought us to full Waaaagh. Wait, I've never seen that before. Oh, does that mean we now eat a lot? Shoot, that means our squad size is way larger and we now eat a lot. Didn't I buff the Tinkerer a shitload and he still dies in 1 hit? Bro, I buffed that Tinkerer so much. I got him such good gear, didn't I? Wow, okay, I got him okay gear. Whoa. Oh, you weren't dead, you just got knocked out. Okay, please tell me we got Black Orcs from that one. 2 Black Orcs! If you start a brawl and you win, then you get a good chunk of gold, which seems to scale, and as you see, it gives me a lot. I also need to do it for my quest, so I can't really skip it. This area has the shittest gear, I swear to God. Yeah, it gives you, so even the gold it says that it gives you even more than that. So let's just say it's a lot. Does the disgusting metal jaw help with the headshot problem? Okay, so first off, it's not a disgusting metal jaw. I don't know why you said it like that. That's a badass metal jaw. Okay. So write that down. I think we're gonna get the plate stompas because I think we're gonna get stabbed in the dick a lot. So getting these leg armor for our dick is pretty nice, I would argue. Flax is worth something here, I guess. Hardwood will never be worth anything, so screw it. Okay, there was one fort that I know gets high tier orc gear. Garbin's Hold. Well, wait, I forgot. We somehow did a Waaaagh, which means we also need to generate a lot of meat to ensure that we don't, well, again, run out of meat. Let's just, you know, scrap Leopold's gear. There we go. Get all the boys. 19 Gabos also join. Looks like a muzzle for dog. You're a muzzle for a dog, Lul. Well, I mean, in an ideal world, we take over Marienburg and work our way from there. If I could get a city. Okay, there's a shitload of black orcs. Normally I'd say black orcs are too expensive for me, but... Okay, then we do forest kin. Let's see, let's pray and get the blessing again, because the blessing gives us more damage. I think that was a big reason we were doing well. Let's put that point in vigor again, and then let's put this point in two-handed, so we can actually get our two-handed to be decent. As much as I want to get my scouting and stuff to be good, which I do want it to be good. How big is your army? I'm gonna join you, because if we can get Marienburg, that would be a very big deal. Well, this is gonna suck, but okay, let's try it. Marienburg's gotta have a unique siege map, right? You guys can finally see the unique siege maps of this mod. Yeah, cities in this game are way more defensive than they are in vanilla. You don't, like in vanilla, archers are actually not even that big a deal on siege maps because they just run up and get gunned down. Can I help push this? Wait, what the fuck? Did the troll just bust down the gate? Wait, what? Anyone's probably started with a bunch of animals next to your base, and it's a huge advantage because levels is good or not more important. Agent's Friends, you start with a bunch of animals next to your base. It's a huge advantage because levels or not because build more important. But what do you mean? Start with a bunch of animals. I was wondering why there was a solo troll just running up to the gate and he just broke it both down. So, disregard what I said about sieges, chat. Apparently, we're just gonna run right through Marienburg and they can't do shit about it. Common troll win. If only I could get trolls. Knight versus really big orc choppa. Hey, there we go. Oh, I get a second troll. I can get trolls eventually, but they're like really hard because they're a bit strong. Wait, is this siege multi-layered? That's a cool gate. Unfortunately, one troll broke it all down. Warboss Guthuk has been killed. Boy! You know, if they want to record orc voice lines, they should just go in Britain and go into the slums. So people in this town are just gonna get eaten or worked to death with no hope of respite. Okay, so first off, that's a negative way of thinking about it. I'd call it liberated from their boring life. If I could get up there, yeah, if I want to get trolls, I would need to go. I know there's one troll cave I can think of, but it's all the way in the south. I don't know if you need to go there every single time or what. So I'm nearly at the front of the queue. Luckily there's no goblins because they all died on approach. Wait, there's one. Don't step on him, chat. wall is definitely one way to make quality matter more. Ah, well, I guess you're just still here, still. Chat, when it's time for war, but you forgot to put on your pants. When the war is here, but you didn't put on your pants. Okay, okay. Oh shit. How many archers they... Oh fuck. Chat, they shot me. They shot me. Who gave these men a gun? Well, shit. How many defenders they got in here? Okay, well. This might explain some things, Chad. How many dudes do you think he's gotten killed over here? Okay, but the Gobbo Brigade is in there. The Gobbo Brigade did not last long. Holy shit, they got eviscerated. As I said, siege maps on this game are a bit tougher. Especially with that. Have we cleared this area out yet? No, we're still fighting for it. Well, goddamn. What? No, I didn't want to be the goblin. Dad, they should not put me in charge of this. So technically you can play as a goblin. Someone will probably add a sub mod for goblins. I was about to be a vampire. Well, imagine you're as strong as an orc, but attack much quicker.
Stick 'em where the sun don't shine.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, report it. Wait, is this, yeah, wait, is this a goblin? Is my companion? Wait, don't tell me they're giving up. Get the fuck back in there, fellas. This might be pointless. Everybody doesn't want to get in. Casualties aren't great. Okay, it fixed itself eventually. I think there was someone clogging it. Didn't seem to get stuck on the Marienburg map pretty much everywhere. I'm wondering if I can use my gobbo shortness to just...
Stop!
God damn it. Well, shit. You guys get stuck on the Marienburg map pretty much everywhere, actually. Ow, fuck.
Where you going? Please stop!
Okay. Can we just win this siege? My god. They finally charged. Holy shit. I think potentially this game looks awesome except the combat. The block system doesn't work
Thanks for
well
your help, stranger.
with
We haven't met
orcs.
properly yet, have we?
the block system completely breaks down when you play orcs in this mod because everyone just blocks you and you go, oh, huh. We'll do that one. 10% of total experience is gained as a bonus to infantry after battles. Or daily experience to infantry. I guess we'll do that one. The Tinkerer. Dude, you're just bad at everything, aren't you? Accuracy to ballistas during siege combat. Mangonel and trebuchet accuracy. Well, he's supposed to be an engineer, so let's come engineering. I wouldn't say it's the AI being lobotomized. I would say that the AI was, in order to, I don't know, well... But yeah, the AI just runs forward with W, and as you imagine, it, okay, so that's me getting a skill point. I guess we just put it in two-handed again. Our Waaaagh is going down, but that's fine, I think. Corone declared war on us, so they're just gonna get destroyed. We did get Marienburg, though. Like, Marienburg is now our city. I want to see what a brawl in Marienburg looks like. Are we just gonna fight, like...
Come here, you. This one's for...
Alrighty.
This one's for...
Man, my character is, very big. Is instantly much brawlier. Orcs take over Marienburg. Finally, they say, after this battle, we can have a post-battle battle. I'm not taking on any Empire recruits. Are you kidding me? Here's what I'll do. I'll actually recruit them all. And then we'll delete them. So they get replaced with proper orc boys. We don't have a bully. Food situation is mostly fine, I would say. So... let's go ahead and chop down some of these guys. You know, keep our food levels positive, right? I think that's enough. 6 inches up. Then we ransom the rest. Then uglugged the bully. Okay, so we got a bully, a tinkerer, a big boss. Wait, shouldn't it be a black orc big boss? Whatever. And then... ooh, meat here is expensive. Wait. How much gold do you guys have? Not enough. Well, that's what we could do. Well, this ain't proper orc gear. So I need to get rid of all this human stuff. This ordinary gear for ordinary humans. Did I get a shaman yet? We got bully, tinkerer, big boss, and me. The best. So who's raiding this? General Iscardus von Haring. I thought this was von Habsburg. I was like, wait, they're invading. They're gonna get a new games. We should join this field battle because everyone will be like, wow, thanks for helping us.
You arrived just in the nick of time. You have my deepest thanks.
That's how orcs sound like. Have you guys ever heard an orc? No? That's how they sound like. I'm telling you right now, that's how they sound like. Wait, stag. It's 61 cavalry.
Halt there! So, tell me who I fight.
I think we lose no matter what we do, right? You're a Britannian. What a cultured, gentle orc. All war bosses are cultured, gentle orcs, chat. They all are cultured, gentle, nice people. Okay? You should know, chat. You should know. And honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that you don't. The Tinkerer should get a crossbow, because he's already in engineering.
This way!
If we go deep into the woods, it's gonna fuck up the cavalry. If we can get uneven ground right here.
Horse fight there! What's this way?
Guys, what do you...
This way, boys! What's this way?
There we go. Well, that's about all we can do. So that we get shot at non-stop, but the cavalry are gonna tear our ass out.
Smash the bits!
Okay, we actually got them trapped in the woods. We might win this, chat.
This one's for Coke!
We took out a lot of cavalry. A lot of cavalry. Bro, how tanky is this guy? My god. Why did he run up and try to challenge me there? You see in real time the issue with not being fast. If you're ever outnumbered even slightly, the AI will just sprint up and spam attack you like that. Foot Squire being like, I've trained for years for this. Two goblins just ran up to him. What the fuck? He says, stop, 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 stop. What is wrong with you? Stop. Well, that's not good.
He was been stuck before.
God damn it. Chat. Yeah, I feel like their accent makes it worse. The accent definitely makes it worse. Thanks, fellas. Battle royale penalty to enemies. Let's do heroic leader. If we kill an enemy, they lose more morale. How did my reputation increase? Orcs, I think, get some unique thing with reputation that I'm not entirely sure what it does. You, the big boss. Charge damage, yeah, do charge damage. One-handed. Yep, do large area protection. What did I give this dude? He's a Basha. Basha and Shielda. Oh, but he's mostly a steward as well. No, fuck it. Let's just do stewardship then. It's like you have 2 people to level up. Oh, you say. Will you tell me which ones? What? They say. The fuck? No. They're like, haha, are you serious? Wait, let me laugh even harder. Wait, why are we still spawning Marienburgs? Ugh. Von Klumpf Buccaneer. Do they get a gun? Oh, they do. Wait, that's kind of cool. So Marienburg Sailor becomes Marienburg Private Militia, becomes Buccaneer. Wait, so they can get guns. If you play in Marienburg as Empire, you can do guns super easy. I'm hiring and firing those dudes because I'm vaguely hoping that at some point it'll stop spawning them in there due to being under orc control. Okay, so everybody get the fuck back in here. We lost all my Waaaagh juice due to the fact we all died. Unfortunately, the Waaaagh doesn't stay if nobody's waaaghing due to being dead. We do have a war boar and a giant wolf. I think I'm gonna give the giant wolf to the Gobbo. Because frankly, I don't see the use. I don't see the use of having the dipshit Gobbo doing Gobbo shit. I need to wait for my boys to get back in, chat. Should be about 3 days. Uglig the Bully, Modraka the Tinkerer, Dolbag the Big Boss. Okay. Then you Engineer and you Quartermaster. What's wrong with doing Gobbo shit? He sits on the ground and goes, gets hit once, explodes, just fucking dies. Stone musket bullets. Why? Fine, orc ard at. We need to go to a gobbo town. No, sorry, not a gobbo town, an orc town. Actually, who makes the orc gear? Goblins or orcs? Surely it can't be orcs, right? But wouldn't goblins make better gear? So wait, who actually makes the goblin armor, chat? Sorry, the orc armor. Mordkin has risen. I have seen Chaos actually do well, and from what I remember, if Chaos isn't instantly annihilated, I believe they actually do pretty decently. Oh, no, actually they wouldn't. Why are Chaos Warriors only tier 7? They don't have Chosen? No, so Chaos actually has been totally power creeped by the mod. Funny enough, they would not do well. Chaos Knights are still really, really good, yes, but their infantry caps at tier 7. So they wouldn't be able to do much. Let me go get water. No, they don't appear to have chosen. Well, Chaos hasn't been... Chaos were originally in the game as this giant, like, doom thing that spawned. And I don't think they've been worked on much since then. Actually, I'm wondering if a city falls to Chaos, does it spawn Norskins? Or does it spawn aspiring champions? Damn, I keep trying to find a shaman. Okay, Dolbag, the big boss. Dolbag is still using shit gear. Oh wait, it's not Dolbag, it's Uglug, the bully. He's got a rusty Orc Basha, but Orc Bashas are still their best weapon, funny enough. Even a rusty Orc Basha is top tier. Wait! Well, I gotta use the Warboss Spiky Club chat. Well, there goes all my shaman money, but it's the funniest weapon in the game, so I must use it. That is her Golbag the Bully. Well, we could not get that for now. And then we could get head armor, so we don't get, well, killed. Orc Warboss shoulder things. There goes all my money. Okay, hold on. Orc Warboss shoulder things cover my body and arm really hard. They'll make me slow as shit, but I think it's worth it. Or I could go for the dead hard bits. I mean, it says 20,000 to gain 18 body armor. This is 16,000 to gain 16. Well, I stopped looking a bit scrubby too. Well, I can only afford one of them. I don't think I can get the Orc Proper head plate. So I guess we just sit on him for now. We'll find Orc gear eventually, but now at the very least I got the Orc shoulder pads, so we look a little bit more reasonable now, chat. Oh, okay. That's actually an event that really is bad for everyone except if you're an Orc. Everybody, get in here. I mean, the giant fuck-off sword is still really good, chat. It's probably the best overall weapon. It's just my two-handed skill is too low. Not best overall weapon in the game, but... Wait, the bully got beaten? Who's left? Oh, he's three of the fuckers. There we go. No black orcs, huh? I'd really like to beat that dude, but I don't have an army for it. What's my clan tier? Actually, what we really need to do is donate loot and win. God, we sell 15 brawls? I have no idea. They're in the bony pit, so I can't click to join the battle. How annoying. Is there a button? Anything I can click? No? Okay. Oh boy. I think we'd hold. Right? Don't we hold this? Wait, how many troops you got? Dude, I have to do it. I have to defend. Why can't we ever ambush? Musalon died. Wait, do orcs not get siege weapons? Wait, it just occurred to me, chat. You tell me orcs don't like building giant siege weapons? Ah. I'm gonna save us some time. I evidently I did not realize that these encampments are basically a waste of my time. I kind of thought like, oh man, it's 1100 to 700. I think we got this. Nope. So I guess we're gonna lose one of our main cities, but we got Marienburg. So, I do like my cape, but it kind of clashes with my sword, huh? Okay. The fuck happened? Did I like go in there like 20% HP or something? Oh, I did. Let's get out of here to avoid the siege. Yeah, the battlements basically make that a field battle. I did not realize how doomed that was. I thought it was maybe a little doomed. I did not realize it was like... Exiled Wizard Dragon Staff. Wizard Dragon Staff. Orc Beta Shoulder Pads. Blood Knight Barboot. Prophetess Henin. Estalian Noble Armor. Feels like killing that dude would award a lot. Wait, isn't that an army? Are you... Wait, so if I join this army, we are not walking over to defend Gramadrak Hold? Is this not maybe a better use of our time? To defend Gramadrak Hold? Okay. Okay, yeah, that, we outnumber them 2-1. I think we got this one, Chad. I got a good feeling. Like 50-50 is the 50% that we win. I got put in charge of no units. Our plan is to attack with full force around our infantry. Holy shit, a modern day Gorbad. Our plan is to use our overwhelming number advantages to run them down. Why are we so slow? We're orcs. We gotta be slow and have slow weapons and also not actually deal more damage. Huh. Well, we're gonna run into a bit of an issue due to the fact that we can't actually bring all our numbers to bear. Hey. God damn it. Come on. How are you alive? Well, he's not anymore. Find Goblin a wolf? Yeah, it's because that's how traffic gems work. We had to move around, so the safest way to go was from the front. Infantry standing there like, wait, 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 wait. More of our range units can die. Fuck those guys. Wait, keep waiting. They could keep dying. Continue to wait. You know, at a certain point, I think putting away the sword and just using the basha would be best. Chop 'em! Chop 'em! Chop 'em! Chop 'em! Chop 'em! Yeah, I got a 9 to 5. Chopping humies in battle. Man, that AoE ability doesn't do the most damage, does it? Stop shooting me, you fucks! I just brought out the basha. Okay, the weaponism. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Then we gotta deal with these guys. Yeah, there's so much chopping to be done here. No, I guess bashing in this case. Bash, 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 Bash. Bash. How are you guys still alive?
The tire's locked.
Bash. What happened to the battle being won? It's not won, they're still fighting. They're definitely still fighting. But now we're just yelling really loudly. Huh. Beep beep. Okay, hold on. We just gotta. Cavalry are charging. Archers are skirmishing. Is everybody dead yet? Bro, it's like, wait, guys, I don't think they gave up yet. Wait, guys. 5 minutes later. Wait, guys, they're still shooting at us. You are my prisoner now. Are you supposed to be chain chopping off everybody's head? I feel like the game would end so quickly. You'd win one battle and an entire faction would be gone. It actually made you lose that negative, that you lose a relation with your faction, unless they took that out of the mod. Personal battle morale effect to enemy troops with kills with 200 weapons. 30% battle morale effect to friendly troops with your 200 kills. I think we go terror. Even though the party limit is good. Fuck it, we'll go hope. Just party morale. Damage bonus from speed with 200 weapons while on foot. Damage and movement speed infantry. I think the 5 hit points is too good to pass up. Let's put our final point in there. We still haven't gotten to tier 2 because we have to win arena battles, which are really hard when the enemy has war bosses constantly in the arenas. That is a lot of money, though. Wait, I barely got any of the loot. They just give you a bunch of prisoners. Oh, because those are regiments of renown. So they're just... okay. You have to do both. You have to do the practice battles and the other ones. Get on the mule. It'll be funny to me. Apparently spam executing causes bugs anyway. That's at least what I've read. Seems like it shouldn't be the top option. Quality orc boss chopper. Nah, it's no good. My legendary orc basha is still the best weapon you can find. The only issue is orc towns are such low. Orc towns have such low. What do they call that? Prosperity? On average, that. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could do 12 practice battles at this point, because I can't complete the other one. But I still need... Let me look here. We did that with the other way. Okay, so we need battles 1, which you can just spam kill people. It's not really that big a deal. Donating loot is not too difficult. Brawls, that one's probably the more difficult one from a time consumption perspective. I wonder if a troll will just run up. Where do you get trolls? There needs to be a map. Oh, that's a nice bloom. Yeah, you can see. Oh, do they have cannons? Chad, that's not proper fighting. Wait, the troll's just gonna sprint forward and break the gate again. I like their janky loop. Okay. Yup. Huh. I have to walk at an angle because I can either hold it a little. I can hold it to my right, which puts it a little bit too far to my right. But if I hold it in my middle, I can hold it down, but that doesn't work. Holding it up is what you typically do, but then. Chop! Wait. Fuck you. Get chopped. Wait, these are Bretonians. You can tell because they're going, wah, wah, wah. That's their fucking, like, ah, fuck. Bro, was that through my head? Yeah. Bro, there's no amount of armor I can get that stops me from getting headshot and dying. It's ridiculous. I actually think orcs are the squishiest class in the game. I feel like I played Neck Arc with literally no armor, and I was about as tanky as this. Which is wild. I'm too big to fit through. Okay, I was trying to get up, but they all mirrored my movement so hard I couldn't get past them. He actually blocked me the whole time. Man, the current combat system is just so bad for orcs, it's nuts. Your big weapons just can't do anything. The one saving grace orcs have is the Basha. The people going, woo! That's actually the Bretonians, by the way. That's like their mating call with the lady. Don't ask me, I don't make the rules. The giant orc boots going up one at a time. You can really see the difference in size between the orcs and humans when you see the feet on the ladder. Okay, maybe we fast forward for a second here. Just fast forwarding the movie for a second here, Chad. Chad, no one can stop me. I'm unhittable at this group. Bretonian Noble will be like, bro, stop. Stop. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Noble defeated. Men-at-Arms defeated. Goblins don't deal any damage, but they sure are annoying. Get gobbed on. I think we're winning the courtyard. There's still 200 defenders to chew through? God damn it, you're so short. Is that Safeway? Ah, here we go. Ha! Ha ha! That's the way to get ahead in life. Wait, the troll never died? Huh. Well. Okay. Well, those are the last defenders, Chad. Aw, they killed a goblin. Now, why would they even do that? A goblin in first person? No! Particularly large grass! I can't get through!
You turned up just in time. I will not forget your help.
I mean, seems like you instantly forgot it the way you didn't really give me any of this loot, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. Don't exactly feel remembered right now. Okay, technically we still have 2 cities, chat. And we have taken Castle Tancred, so we do have a buffer to the north. Ugly the bully. Now, the bully, I believe... he doesn't do anything for us. Why are you here? Bully, why would you say it is you're in our party? Oh, he's a roguery expert. What does that do? What does that do for us? Okay, let's just put a point in vigor then. Let's just be one-handed. I almost have enough points to get the next career path, but I'm not even close on the quest. Convert 150,000 worth of loot to teeth. That is also difficult to do, I would say. Whoa. That caravan just, like, Tokyo drift around them? Well, to be fair, we do own Marienburg, so I would say we're not exactly fighting Marienburg anymore. Oh, other people had to level up. The Gabo. I guess do form-fitting armor. Dolbag, the big boss. These are both for party leader. That one's better, though. And you are for party leader. Or governor. That one's better if he ever becomes a governor at any rate. Let's start a brawl and I hope all my companions actually help me win it for once. Well, shit. I guess you should have healed the full. It is... I think of every race and every career I've played, orcs are by far the weakest. It's actually kind of nutty. I think they were supposed to be way stronger or something. Like, I think maybe the second and third career pass for Warboss was supposed to be stronger. But... you cannot be goblins yet, no. Which is actually... Wait. How many defenders do we have? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, attackers abandoned the siege. I can't imagine why. Why do you think they abandoned the siege, chat? Oh, they were doing so good. Okay, I don't think I could actually win brawls anymore. Like, you just get surrounded and beat to death. Huh. And then I lose all my time healing. So it's spawning companions for me, but the companions are being instantly beat to death, and seemingly that's spawning more enemies. So I'm getting a bunch of dudes, but they're not contributing as much. It also seems to spawn them much closer to me, whereas it spawns my guys like off in a pack. If I could get my brawls 1, I could get to the next tier and maybe try to do something, but I can't. Who's the leader of this faction anyway? Is it you? Warlord Gramodrak Huslasha? Or is it Huge Earthbringer?
Greetings. Greetings. I am glad that you received my message.
Good, then repeat the words here that owes me. Eyes looking at ya and I sees a boss. My chopper is sharp and my voice is hungry for a smashing. Gramodrak Slasha is the biggest git around, so I's following you till the world is green or red. With the bad axes, we's gonna chop 'em till there's nothing left of them gits. If you's not happy by my chopper, Gork'll stomp me flat into the ground. Okay. Definitely not what I was worrying, but okay. Black Orc, Black Orc. We want to get all the Black Orcs in here. And I guess we can get the cavalry. So what do we take out then? Guess Orc Chopper. Goblin Wolf Riders we don't really need either. And Orc Boys. Let's take out all those guys. I think goblins take less size, but we'll see. To get an axe, Orc Boss Slasher. Increases troop movement speed 25%. Seems that devs might have been aware of how bad this shit was. They're like, so you're gonna get 25% movement speed. Wait, why did troops abandon? Oh, right, because getting rid of the goblins made me much smaller. Okay, we have 2,000 party upkeep and 166 teeth due to all the black orcs. That was maybe not the best idea. Orc boss has to do a unique quest line that takes so long to do. You could basically finish the game on any other career before it's done. So yeah. Okay, there's a lot of them. Okay, it definitely spawns more because I have more companions. But the problem is it spawns them next to each other. So they inevitably do better than... Okay. But it spawns all my companions split up. And it doesn't spawn theirs split up. And I have a useless fucking goblin. There's not much I can do to give my companions better gear because they're just gonna get 2v1 surrounded and beat to death. It's actually, bro, it's like every time I play this faction, it's like, you didn't think it would be so easy, did you? And I'm like, it wasn't even easy the first time! I learned a brain rot ream from my niece, Guthuk. Yeah, it is good. That is brain rot. You got me on that one. Wait, those heavy punches should be mine. Don't I already have a... man, I'm gonna have to get a better helmet. I'll get the heavy punches to complete my look. Then he can get these, so he gets Giga Arm more. Okay, I pay 8,000. Wait, I can't do this. It just occurred to me. Right, we're about to run out of money. Due to the whole... Bought every black orc on the planet. We're also gonna need way more teeth. What do you guys, culture, the empire of men. Wait. How long am I gonna be disorganized for? Well, how many troops does he have? Now, the problem is I could beat this. I could legitimately beat this if I was playing any career that wasn't shit. 2-to-1 at this point would actually be doable. But this career is really bad. Okay, I pay way more upkeep than they do. If I can find a stack without much cavalry, I can maybe do something. Literally 0% to me. You fucks. Strongest faction? Probably still vampires overall. But Empire is really easy on the campaign map now. Because they all ally each other and do pretty nicely, I would say. Okay, we're gonna have to fight like 7 battles in a row here, Jet. But either we win or I stop paying for my Black Orcs.
Get off him!
So, you know, both ways we win. I give my troops 25% movement speed.
Look that way, you cats!
Why are we not changing where we're facing? Okay, they're faster than me. Fuck you guys.
Let's get some!
Yeah, let me get in there, you fuckos. Black Orc Boss, Black Orc Berserker. If you're starting, I'd probably recommend Empire. If you played for a while... Well, if you're starting, I'd probably recommend Empire just because, well, it's gonna be... Ow, shit. Got hit in the head, didn't I? No, that hit my chest. Don't I have Giga armor? What happened? Huh. Wait. Okay. Come on! Oh my god! Okay, we're getting destroyed by the archers behind me. I can't tank shit. You're so squishy. Well, you know, I was gonna tank for longer. Not longer. What's the word I'm trying to think here? I was gonna try to help my dudes win better battles, but I think I can't even help myself win battles. At least orc shields can block guns. Oh, fuck. Man. Well, that's not good. Maybe I should get on a boar. Can we even run these guys down? I don't think so. Well, I got a lot of renown.
Most well.
Or help is most welcome. But is there anything I can do to not be dead here? Probably not. Because now I can't participate in the next battle even. And Orc auto-resolve is bad. Don't ditch me. Don't you ditch me. But I'm gonna ditch you because you're gonna run in there and die like an idiot. Or not. I mean, I don't know. Okay, we could put more points in roguery to try to find more loot. But I don't think orcs can do that. We have every point in our melee line other than one-handed. I mean, we could go to steel core shields and get fleet of foot. How much combat movement speed do we need, really? Well, at this point, I think getting famous commander for the renowned game from battles is actually really important. Yeah, that one's definitely important. Why is there an Empire Greatsword in here? Bro, what are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, does this town need meat? Yes. A little bit of meat. Nothing else. I could give them even more meat, but they're fine. Well, we can rip all their gold out. I guess we ransom our prisoners. Because that gives me more roguery, which gives me more battle loot. More battle loot does something, I'm sure. Okay, I do need to go heal, but I can't heal because we're trying to get our army to stay alive. Man, orcs need more healing. Well, how many troops do I have? Not enough. The campfire. Oh, I got the full healing event. Yay! Help his party, send our
You
troops
turned
in.
up just in time.
Yeah. He's like, wow, thanks, buddy. We didn't get shit from it. Our teeth upkeep is insanity. But upgrading Orc Boys is probably worth it. I think we have enough Black Orcs that we should be fine, really. Modraka the Tinkerer. What does he do? I don't know, tinkers. How many Black Orcs do we have again? Not enough. Okay, Black Orcs. Like, half our army is Black Orcs. We should win that, right?
I've caught ya, finally. Anything to say?
You caught me. Did bro just hit me with the Uno reverse? I've caught you. I caught you. Finally, he interrupts me. What? No, I've caught your army. Surrender. Surrender now, or I'll kill you. I'm like, but what? Bro, no, I'm the one in charge here. He's like, and now I'm the one in charge here. I'm like, you just copy. I'm not copying you.
Orchestrating!
Bash him. All these fucking little dudes around me. Do we have any more that we can kill? Probably not. It's because like half the damn hits on me are always headshots. Legendary Empire horse armor. which is like a recurring problem. Damage bonus from speed, damage and movement speed to infantry. Okay, I think at a certain point, getting a little bit more HP wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it still does affect all those gobos under me. Maybe that's why my goblin's been doing bad. I've been avoiding speed. I've been avoiding speed to get... Hi, kitty. What was I saying? I've been avoiding speed to get mostly, sorry, avoiding health to get speed. There we go. Words are hard yet. And because of that, hi, kitty. Oh no, the cat is loose. She's done here, chat. She's moving on. Kitty, you cannot... There is no gear here. Kitty, how is that helpful? Are you helping me, kitty? Are you helping me right now? Is this helping me? Yeah, you're helping me by being a cat and walking in front of me again. Yeah. You just looking out for me, kitty cat. Yeah. Kitty's like, hi, I'm a cat. I'm like, I know. Hi. She says, hi, I'm a cat. I know. Kitty. She says, I'm kitty cat. Yeah, I know, kitty. Then she lays down. Oh, aren't they so cute? You should pet me. Wait, that's the wrong area. Wait, did our army just get wiped? Because I'm seeing that everybody just got... Yep, and we formed a new army. Okay. We just got entirely wiped out. Make peace with the wasteland, and we will pay them tribute. Somehow I know they're going to say yes. Wait, the wasteland is Marienburg? Okay, actually that one was a good idea. Now we can focus on Luan Luka. I should pet her. I have to hold my hand on her. Chat. I have to keep my hand on her non-stop. That's what she likes. So if I bring my hand from her to my computer, she will go, no. You know, I just don't like that. I'd rather have that one. That one just looks better, right? I did get those Giga Orc shoulder pads earlier. I thought there was Giga... Okay, here we go. Orc Dead Hard bits. Okay, we can't afford that for now, I don't think. Well, okay, we could get the Dead Hard bits here. No, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that because we need a shaman still. We don't have a shaman. Chat, we're shamanless. How many orcs are shamanless? Just me, apparently. That's how she likes to sleep.
This one's from
Although that is not how she used to like to sleep. She now lays down next to me when I'm in bed, and I have to put my hand on her. In case you're wondering, yes, she is a princess. Doing anything less than what she wants at that exact microsecond in time is hurting her. Killing her, potentially. You know, these brawls have problems. Okay, it actually just wiped all my teeth out for losing that. But how am I supposed to win that? And then it kills all my HP. Bro, there's nothing... I have to... No, I can't. I actually can't play that like that. Okay. How am I supposed to win these brawls? Like, Gabo is a problem? Well, no shit, but what can I do about it? There's no strategy thus that I can... There's no strategy thus that I can figure. The Gabo instantly dies, but he's spawning one extra. Like, he does well. You see, I have to, like, run over here, though.
This one's for Orc. Oh no.
Okay, I think the best way to win these brawls would be to take all my armor off. Walk into... And then just basically take all my armor off and try to kite. I think if I did that... Oh, there's still two of them. I get good gold off winning brawls, and I need to win them. Let's see. They all have shields except Ugluk the Bully. I guess I could get him a shield. Black Orc Blocka, Black Orc Blocka, Orc Warboss Blocka, Legendary Orc Tough Blocka. Well, that'll maybe hold for a bit. Man, the fact you also take damage from that is wild. See, orcs aren't really that strong, but that's because they're scaling. Ironically, I think the orc boy is probably the strongest unit in his tier by a good bit, and then everything after that starts falling downhill. Sir Ludolf the Redeemed. Bretonnian villain. What is a villain? Archer. They're called villains because they're archers. No, I like it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get more of the boys. Kitty. Okay, so we got better head armor. Our arm and body armor is outrageous at 67 right now, but we could get better. The problem is my head armor can't get better, and my head will always be right in front of them. There's a shitload of archers, but the thing is, I'm not too convinced that archers are that good into orcs. Gunpowder units, yes. But if I have black orcs, they tend to just tank the arrows like nothing. Okay. Chad, what do you think the odds are of winning me this one? I mean, I'm obviously outnumbered. They obviously have a shitload of cav. Cav are kind of problematic. But sometimes orcs do pretty good. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I tried doing all melee, but it doesn't work. You need some orc, archer, or cavalry.
Force that way, lads!
Are those all horse archers? Why can't I tell them to... Charge, you bastards! That's no way to get ahead in life. Well, shit. I can't tell we're winning.
Get over there! The green top! Don't stop running now!
Did that guy seriously get out?
Hold us, lads!
Well, I think we're winning. I mean, I have a lot of black orcs. Black orcs require a lot of teeth, though. Which means, you can't really maintain them. If you don't have black orcs, you kind of suck. Where are we going? Did they surrender? I mean, they only have like 7 dudes left. Ah. No, as I said, the archers didn't really do anything. I had too many black orcs tanking. I mean, how many did I lose? Well, the Grail Knight went out getting 2. Oh, but he got a black orc again. Who's left?
The green tide!
Who's left? They have 1 dude. Oh, it's a cavalry that got stuck. Huh. Well, alright then. Control V speed up time in that mod? Is it Control V? I do have the RTS mod. Yeah, I've realized that playing without it is really dumb. RTS camera, command the battle. Nah. You are my prisoner now. Right. I don't have the teeth for any of this. Wait, I don't get any teeth for this? This is ridiculous. Wait, I don't get any teeth for the whole battle? Surely I do. Wait, you gotta be shitting me. I only took that because I desperately needed teeth. Okay. Huh. Does anyone know in this mod how to train your troops? Marienburg never makes good shit for orcs, though. Ugh. What I need is a 2-handed Giga Mace. If I had the 2-handed Giga Mace, man, my life would be better. I'd be like, look at me, I got a 2-handed Giga Mace. And the guys would be like, wow, that's incredible. Imagine my life with 2-handed Giga Maces, chat. I'm just saying. But I got a lot of blessed water from them, though. I can say that much. Do I need another big boss? I mean, they're supposed to be good. Let me get water. Okay. So, the big boss. Fearless, deceitful, sadistic, hot-headed. His base stats are miserable. I'm not really sure how they can compete to just having a black orc. The stat difference is insanity. But like my whole shtick is just having a shitload of companions. Okay, I mean we'll get him then too. We'll fill it up on gubbos. Wait. What's the upkeep difference? I don't actually know. I actually don't know the normal upkeep of a black orc. Each black orc, does it ever say their actual upkeep? No. So black orcs get 210 HP and an overall 20% damage multiplier. Now that should be additive with all my other multipliers, mind you. But maybe I can... Well, first off, do they have the two-handed Giga Mace? I'd really like that one. I'm not loving this sword now. Okay, so I could go with the spiky clubber. No, you kill anyone and you get teeth. The Bretonians don't want you to know this, chat, but you can just rip teeth right out of them. They come right out. The legendary orc. Why are legendary? Orc super heavy feet. It's less weight, which is also good. Yeah, you can rip horse teeth out. There, we now have better armor. But we can't afford this. Kitty. 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 So here's what I'm thinking. Let's get the better chest plate for now. I mean, it weighs even more, but finally we get to take off our pants. And isn't that worth it, chat? So his only real problem right now is his helmet. But I think we've paid enough money for him. But I didn't buy the two-handed weapon. Okay, well, let's see if this works. Let's start a boat. Kitty, come here. Uglug the bully instantly got dropped. Instantly. I do see some people getting kills. Okay. Is Mercenary that bad? I think Mercenary is about equal to Witch Hunter, no? I'm running into a legitimate issue where I cannot win brawls, and every time I lose a brawl, it loses all my fucking HP. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, they're not stalling me. I literally must win brawls to get to my tier 2 career. I mean, it's this dumb motherfucker who spawns an additional one while contributing nothing, but it's not like there's anything I can do to make him actually contribute. He's just that bad. Unfortunately. Oh, good. Franz is here. Why is Franz here? Oh, right, because we've been at war with Franz the whole time. Well, you know, I joined this faction with a goal.
You got a problem?
Yeah, no, you, just die. These guys give good loot still, right? I think. No. I thought they did. Let's see. Travel speed of the morale is higher than 75. Well, if I keep spamming fights, A, I can heal, because I'm healing 10 for each offensive battle. Sir Rudolph the Redeemed. Let's bail out of here. You cannot pay all wages. Huh. I might be caught in a death loop here, chat. I mean, goblins, I don't think are much upkeep, right? Yeah, they're 2. So it's like... Well, I got a lot of black orcs thinking, aha. Thing is, one of the best ways to get gold as orcs is to quick take a brawl and kill enemies. So the fact that I can't win brawls now is actually just like dooming me. Plus the fact I cannot access my next careers. Like, I'm legitimately unsure how to proceed. I'm like kind of soft locked here. I have to take these brawls and I need to win, but there's no real way to do it. Like, I feel like I have to actually just get naked at this point. Get on a... Kitty... And just try to sprint away from enemies. Armor doesn't do anything when I'm always 7v1.
Something.
Yeah, it's definitely spawning more enemies or having more companions. Did I actually win? Okay. Yeah, see, if I win these, I get 3,500 gold. So the whole thing is if I actually get these done, like every time I enter a town, I do a brawl, it's just like, okay, good to go, right? But if I don't, then we run into issues. Okay, we solo the gear I've been amassing this whole time. We can take out these orc raiders. They might actually have orc gear we could use. Justice demands you pay for your crimes. We get some orc boys. That's always good. We didn't get shit. Yep. You have to, it seems to spawn more enemies if, I mean, the arenas wouldn't be too bad if I just dedicated time to them. So I'm not too afraid of the arenas. A big issue is this career is so worthless. Because, like, you might think, like, oh, but you're tanky. The thing is, the tankiness you get basically only makes up for the fact that, like, half the attacks hit your head. And therefore, your armor doesn't really do anything. So then you get a tiny bit of damage and armor pen, but then you can't access your tier 2 ever. Not like your tier 2 is that good, though, to be fair. And they don't seem to have any heavy hitting abilities. The double renown isn't bad. You can get your clan tier up, like, ridiculously high. But that doesn't do anything for me. What is the debt penalty for leaving this kingdom? I really wanted to help them win, but... Well, this seems to be over, chat. Once again... The Iron Orcs are the winners. I'd go fight elves. Yeah, the thing is I'm not anywhere close to chaos portals. Where is the one here? Am I blind? Isn't it? Where are the chaos portals? It's like somewhere over here. Is it here? There! I could go to a Beastman Stone. Where are the Beastman Stones? Don't they spawn in like the water or something? Can I help this side? Well, I think we could just quick beat the shit out of villages without raiding them. Oh. Are all these areas looted? You guys looted everything. Ah, that one's not looted. Why do they have orc boys? I didn't actually want to raid them. I just wanted to quick take a battle, get some loot. High elf spearman armor. That looks a lot cooler than it is. Questing Knight. Questing Knight armor is better than the orc dead hard bits, huh? That is interesting. You, Moorland Fort. Take the prisoners. We're just gonna keep beating the shit out of these villages, chat. Alright, gained a level. They're really impressed, chat. No one else has been this much of an asshole to the villagers. They're like, holy shit. More loot from defeated villagers and caravans. Better deal with ransom brokers for regular troops. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. See, chat, now this is how you play orcs. Ah, and then there's more orc raiders over here to help out. That might be too many orc raiders, but we're gonna do it anyway. But I have to kill them. Don't they know I have to kill them? Like, I can't just let them go. I need all those orc boys. I don't think we need to really think this battle out, Jed. If I had to guess, it's gonna be us running at them. Wait, they have 46 archers. Oh, I see. You said there's a hotkey to speed up the battle, but I don't think it works. Is it, yeah, I think you need to sprint brawls early on, but once you get Warboss, you have to do them again. But maybe at that point...
After me, boys!
There we go. I saved us 2 minutes. Chop, 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 chop. Well, I guess not bad. Bash, bash, bash. Bash, bash. Bash, 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 bash. Oh my god, they're so fast. Most of what we lost was goblins. And now we can refill our orc supplies of orcs. I like how orcs have gemstones. Like, they just loot gems and keep them around. All right, Grizzle Brock, give me goods. Why are there 83 militia here? My god. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta get orcs over here, Chad.
Turn the scrap this way! Turn the scrap!
Ow. Can you guys stop blocking? Be normal. Bonk, bonk. Well, I should say bash, 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 bash.
Are you meant to scare me?
I don't know if an orc that big was running at you, Chet. I think you might just give up at that point. We're getting a lot of teeth for this, too. They lost 83 dudes for some grain? For some grain? They fought to the death for a little bit of grain? I'm upgrading my black orcs to brutes. $30 more skill. I believe their head armor should be a bit better too. And more than a bit, a lot better. No, Grimgor's not in the mod. Forgot you can upgrade goblins to stickas without paying teeth. Wait, but I just saw 60 dudes run in there, chat. Why didn't we get them? We should have gotten them. You cannot pay all wages. Emperor Karl Franz von Holstein-Schlesien. Okay, guess we go the other way. Okay, we have too many prisoners and it's slowing us down. But, you know what doesn't slow us down? Meat. We're also considered to be hurting now, and therefore... Let's get rid of some of our horses, but now we're overweight. Fuck, those hogs are good though. Okay, we could... Those hogs are too much, and it's not even giving me food. I think the food might be slowing us down, chat. There, we've picked up speed and he's given up. Isabella von Holstein. What? What? He thought it'd be like an adventure? He's taking him and his wife out to fight the orcs? Bro, it's not an adventure. We're like serious people over here, man. Where was the hideout? Ungor.
Orchestrating.
Figured we'd just I don't think they're beating.
You've cut.
Very well. What the fuck? Bro gets knocked to the ground, dragged into the tree. Okay. Orcs get meat from butchering prisoners, yeah. Mordraka has gotten a skill point. Mordraka the Tinkerer. Charge damage dealt maneuvering. I guess he'll be the cavalry captain eventually. The Bad Axe's Warboss escaped, huh? You'd figure they let one of the Minotaurs fight you? So the Minotaurs being that low tier, that it actually lets them spawn is a bit new. They were originally tier 9. And they nerfed them all the way down to like tier 5 or something. Well, we can clear out the town. Is there anything we can buy here? Haven't they owned this town for a while? Shouldn't there be orc shit? Guess not. Well, they own the other town since the beginning of the game, right? So there should be some good stuff spawned there. Iron Tower. Does it spawn iron? I don't think the Iron Tower spawns iron. Oh, right. Yes, the kingdom. Yes. Oh man, they do not need meat here. The Black Orc Great Axe is legitimately bad. Well, let's take the gold. Can we find a shaman? God damn it! Okay, we can't find a shaman. Step 1. Let's see if we can get... They've owned this since the start of the game, right? Orc Warboss Tough Bits. I don't like the hand. The hand's... Blech. It's too... Okay. Orc Warboss Super Punches or Plight Punches. I mean, they kind of look cool, but whatever. Orc Super Heavy Fleet Plates. Wait, it's actually less weight than my current gear. Okay, we can work with that. Let's see, we can trade in our gemstones. I did some blessed water as well. We can trade that in. Udo Drag, the big boss. No, it's you. Uglud. Uglud. Your armor is ass, and your ass. Even though you have a good weapon. How have I never armored this dude? Okay, he's got a good weapon and armor now. There's no way he just instantly gets wiped out in the brawl, right? Well, I took out my dough. I think we're winning, Jed. Oh, good, the bully. Okay. Okay, this is working, chat. This is working. I mean, I will say this. They do get skill from it, right? So, like, it is a decent way to level my dudes once I actually manage to win, I suppose. Okay, so we do that. We did everything. Okay, so we have to do the arena. I forgot about that. I should have done that first. Because I need to win 4 more arenas. It's closed at night. You bitch. Join the tournament. What do we got here, Jet? What do we got here? Okay. Orc, Shaman, Robe Things. Always bet it all on myself. Oh, yeah. Another free-for-all. There we go. He said crush soon hit his head. A Basha contest, huh? Goblin abuse? Chat, how was that goblin abuse? Tell me one reason how that could be goblin abuse. It was more like goblin help. I helped that goblin understand how shit he was. I actually dragged his body under the ground. Okay. I should join this faction. I think they're doing well. And you know what, Chad? No faction that I've ever been doing well with has ever suddenly randomly done really shit. Oh no! What is their name? The Death Grinders. I do like that name, Chad. Death Grinder.
Yours is not a...
I am Guthuk. I'd like to join. Okay, I'm gonna just stay as a mercenary for now, and let's see how bad this is going. Let's see, so we're with Everheim, not bad.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
I'm Guthuk, and who are you? Yeah, shouldn't you... Bro, if you're losing to orcs on the auto battle, you will lose in the... Oh, that's bad. How many cavalry do you got? Elspeth von Drecken. But she's mostly shit infantry. I think that's Elspeth, but she just got a new army. Oh, wait! Oh, no! Okay, but not this guy. Next guy, chat. They were gonna have a problem. She does have magic, yes.
Boys! Toward the scrap!
That's no way to get ahead in life. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was just gonna drag out for a bit. You are my prisoner. No. I got an Empire Greatsword. If I was playing a regular character, that'd be really good. Armor penetration with your attacks. That is quite good, yes. Okay, I don't, yeah, upgrading goblin stickers to goblin bosses is very cheap. Upgrading to orc choppas is a bit more expensive. Choppas to big ones is a bit more expensive. Stickers are free. Black orcs to black orc boosts is free. You know what? We're about to die. Fuck it. Let's just go all in here. Oh, we literally don't have the gold to do that part. Okay. Black orc berserkers are a bit too expensive, chat.
Well now, I always like to know a bit about people before I kill them.
Yeah, you should surrender. What the? Why didn't she surrender? Okay. I have a strategy here, chat. I've already thought of ways to counter Elspeth. Okay, there's already 900 different ways, thoughts, strategies going through my brain. Number 1.
Boys!
Loose formation. That's it. That's my entire plan.
Boys!
Strategy number 2. We run forward.
Let's get some!
Okay, we have to be in a loose formation or we get Elspeth nuked, but if we don't stay in a good formation, we're not going to be able to kill the cavalry, so it's a bit awkward. I think we did it though. She barely killed anyone with that. The bashes are working. Okay, I mean... That went way better than I thought it would. Yeah, I expected complete annihilation. And that was, not. You prefer the Wolf Riders to the Wolf Rider Archers. But don't the Wolf Rider Archers use that shitty... They use that really shitty goblin bow. The step bow. with blunt arrows. They basically don't contribute. Well, that's some good loot. Not quite sure how that went so well, but it did. I thought her troops, well, she only had infantry, but normally spellcasters, like, you know, kind of jam spells at you. Let's see, what did you do? You did nothing. You did nothing. You did nothing. Dog dried the big boss. I guess just put another point in vigor. And let's see, but you aren't going to be party leader. I think the problem is goblins just are too shitty. Like, they're really not strong at all. We ransom them all back, which apparently only gives us 2 points in roguery. But the roguery is giving us more battle loot. The battle loot is giving us more money. Banner of Sturtland decreases morale shock. Sure. Mm-hmm. Do they have the Giga Mace here yet? Man, if I had that Giga Mace, you guys would be like, wow, that's a Giga Mace. And I'd be like, yep, that sure is. Thus far, though, not one Giga Mace. Oh, she gave me her Death Wizard staff. How nice. How is your writing not 30 yet? I'm not sure the Tinkerer does for me. Goblins get such insane damage penalties. That I'm not really sure. Okay, well, that's just definitely going to happen, chat. He's definitely using an Empire Greatsword. There's nothing that will keep me from him using an Empire Greatsword. Well, God, this area has shit gear. Well, that dramatically increases his tankiness at any rate. He already had pretty good armor, though, so... Goblin Warboss punches. I can put him in the best gear we got. Well, let's think here. There's also the Highland Spike Club, which is pretty bad. A Bretonnian sword is not as good as an Empire Grade sword, though. I don't think that works. I mean, goblins don't... Orc weapons are orc weapons, right? Themyscene Steel Katan. Cascara. That's a little bit too expensive for us for a stupid goblin. Tell him I said that. Well, okay, we can do that. There, now when we go to Brawl, he should do a lot better, right? If I see him show up dead on the first feed, I will die. Okay, here's what I'm actually going to do, though. Because I know you guys have been asking for this, chat. You guys have been wanting it. I've been reading chat, and you guys are like... It's not that one, it's not that one. Report casualties. Tinkerer did actually win his first fight.
Stab him!
Okay, he did actually win everything and tank through it all. Fine, Mr. Gabo. You know, I'm gonna imagine that's Putis. Putis, are you still here? I fucking love that he has an Empire Grade sword. Nothing makes me happier, chat. Well, he's not even supposed to be using the camel. He's supposed to be using the wolf. Cause it's all like thematic and shit. Okay, let's just grab everyone. If we get archers, it's fine. Okay, we're basically at the point where we have infinite money, so we could start donating loot for the purposes strictly of getting that quest done, the Teef one. I need to wait and heal. So, Jay, you guys see any good movies? You guys see anything good? You guys having fun? Everybody having fun, chat? You guys having fun? What do you think? Do we keep this kingdom alive or do we die? Because I think I can keep this kingdom alive. I mean, I beat Elspeth, right? And if we beat Elspeth, I mean, honestly, we beat 2 of their armies. I think my army with the Black Orcs is at a good enough quality level. I would say it's at a good enough quality level that I can continue to win. All I need to do is I need to join this kingdom, but once I do that, I'm going to lose all my gold. But that should be fine, right? Aren't we on good for gold? Shit, if I go fight in the arena, aren't all my companions going to join and make this miserable for me? Wait, it closed because we took so long. God damn it. Okay, now my companions got this, right? Oh, he's dead. Wait, he uses the great sword! Jet, all he needs to do now is beat an actual Empire Grade Sword in melee. It's Elspeth von Draken. Elspeth, come on. Shouldn't I have... Oh, boy. Yeah, we do have the high morale movement. I can't fight him, because then I'll stop my movement. I get run down by that army. Who are you?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Chad, what do you think? Do we want to fight dwarves? Okay, we're either gonna smash them or we're gonna get smashed. Like, there's no question in my mind. We either completely stop them or this is embarrassing because orcs are just that good. Hmm. Okay, we'll do it. I mean, we outnumber them 2-1. Easy win, right? You said there's a hotkey, but I don't think there's a hotkey to move fast. Yeah, but dwarves get absolutely insanity levels of melee attack and defense. Sorry, weapon skill, which means they block, like, everything. They also appear to have bombs. Ow. Which ones of these are gobos and which ones of these are dwarves? They all look alike. You know, I really didn't think their front line was going to take for this long. I guess we're going to have to employ better tactics in the future. They're so damn short. Do I have to have a horse cavalry? King Brock Ironpick.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
You are my prisoner now. Jet. I regret to inform you. To increase shield damage taken. Neat. I regret to inform you, chat, we just lost half our damn orcs. With a large amount of those being black orcs. The black orcs had the biggest loss, I think. Yeah, we lost like half our black orcs, importantly. Well, we're good on food, so we don't need meat. So we ransom the prisoners. Then we go to the keep, the quartermaster. Black orcs actually wear armor. The other orcs don't wear shit. So black orcs just tank through arrows like nothing. Okay, so I donated all my loot I just got. That should give me a lot of teeth, right? That did not give me a lot of teeth. That was literally 300,000 gold of loot, and I got like 7 teeth. Okay. But yeah, if you look here, you can actually see that even the orc bosses have shit armor. It's just no good at all. Whereas black orc brutes, merely just black orc brutes, they wear, like, the difference in body armor is pretty large. So I don't even need to get to black orc berserkers, just black orc brutes will do it. Chad, describe an empanada to me. Sell me on an empanada. Yeah, I can't understand that, Penagos. I think, if you want me to be blunt, Fairy Evil Moon, and I've looked at it, I'm almost entirely positive that staying an Orc Boy is the best strategy you can use. Because they have Basha on 1, Basha on 2. So I have a 2/5 chance of getting a Basha. And they get the Orc Blocka. Now the Orc Choppa gets a Blocka, yes, but they actually... Well, I guess an Orc Choppa is fine. Does an Orc Choppa at least get more HP? No, same HP. Do they get a better piece of headgear? Because head armor on orcs. No, the Orc Boy has a better headgear. I think if you're actually trying to min-max, just staying on Orc Boys is the ideal strategy. Oh, the orc boss? I mean, I think orc Bigun, they drop armor, but Bigun goes up 50 HP. Yeah, they go up from 140 to 190, but they drop HP. So they drop armor. I'm asking because this place I know has a buy one get one free, then 30% off. Now I'm gonna punch the numbers in right here, chat. Beep beep boop. That's stupid, and they should not have done that. But I get lots of empanadas. Yeah. The orc boy, that's how I was saying, orcs actually seem decent. Oh, well, the proper shoulder guards. Let me get water. Orc shooter. Orc scrap shooter. Hold on, someone, See, Wolf Riders can become Wolf Rider. No, wait, that's bad. Wolf Rider becomes Wolf Rider Archer. Okay. Wait, have I been waiting? No, wait, no, I haven't been. Oh, I've been paused. Okay. Do orcs have any magic abilities? They have the shaman, yes, but he's really bad. Is there... Sorry, okay, sorry. Yeah, I got empanadas, chat. I got empanadas. It was half off, then 30% off after that, so it's like super cheap. It's a genuine Mexican place, maybe. I don't know. Why are mods switching to Nexus anyway? That's legitimately annoying. Steam keeps everything updated. Is there some problem to that? I mean, they could do. I don't know. It's one of the reasons I haven't played Banner Overlord for a while. The Roman overall was my favorite, and Steam Workshop makes it easy. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. You can't mod on. I don't know. It's just when you use that other stuff, it takes so long. Sorry, I need to wait to heal. Because like I have so much HP. Also, yeah. Oh no, I think the update overall is really good. I think that if you, so I'm like lodging complaints right now to the developer. Am I full HP finally? Yes. Okay, sorry, I have to wait. Did I wait so long? Okay, I waited so long. The arena timed out again. Yeah, sorry, okay, so we got 2 black orcs from that. I guess we can just turn stickers into whatever you call them. Orc boys. I don't want to upgrade orc boys. They should, yeah. Goblin becomes Goblin Wolf Rider. I don't think Warboss gets 10%. Yeah, sometimes don't like Orc Warboss gets like, I mean, yeah. So I'm lobbying complaints right now, chat. It's a good time when people listen. Okay, what do we need for my quest? Okay, sorry. If we can get this quest done. Brawls. We need to spam brawls. We need to spam arenas. I do think orcs get arenas quicker. To be fair. Bannerlord combat. Oh my god. Trolls get... Wait. Someone data mined the troll armor. They get 80 body armor. and 60 head armor. Do you guys not play challenging combat AI? I always play challenging. Wait, how much do I have right now? I'm blind. Okay, so they would have almost as much as me. So they'd be nearly... Okay. Well, no, they'd have a little bit more than me. So I'm looking at this. What's the difference between regular trolls and stone trolls? They are gonna add stone trolls, evidently. That'd be interesting. What would you guys think about that? What are the Chaos Warriors like? That's actually another complaint I have. Yeah, Orc Warboss gets plus 10 companion limit. Sorry, I was trying to look at something. Orc Warboss gets plus 10 companion limit, but trolls or no trolls? Well, right now I don't have trolls. Also, okay, where is a map with troll caves on them? I need more trolls. Four troll caves, one in Bretonia, one in Zufbar. What's Zufbar? Zufbar. Isn't that in the south next to Sylvania? I should know that because I played lots of Manfred in Warhammer. One in Kislev. The Volds. Okay, so we know there's... Right. Okay, so they're all pretty far away from me, I would say. Well, Troll County and Kislev. Is it like in Kislev? Because I think I can see the one in Zufbar. Yeah. I don't see a troll cave. Tell me if you see a troll cave. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Vaults. Which is vaults? Which is vaults? I know the others, at least. Which reminds between Ethelorn and Tilia. Ethelorn and Tilia. Ah! Okay. Okay, so I know them all now. Okay, this could work. Well, none of them are close, though. So, Roadside accident. Approach the cart. Help him. Treat him with medicine. Bro, we ain't a medic here. He died. What is this? Bro, the spammy meals I get sometimes are wild. Aldrich, don't spoil! I'll kill you! Village has been looted. Shit. Well, is this army gonna be enough? Am I mostly gobos? Seems so. Well, the problem is we need teeth. Oh wait, we're actually out of teeth. Huh. Okay. Well, I was gonna use that to recruit black orcs, but not a good idea now, I see. Oh. Did I get anything that I would care about using here? I don't think so. I didn't get anything new, did I? It's all just old stuff. Nah, fuck it. The auto battle will probably be better. No, it won't be. No, it won't be nicer at all. Well, I guess we don't have to pay for black orcs anymore.
Your help was most welcome.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
That is so dwarf, chat. That is exactly how I imagine dwarves talking. Dented Iron Drake armor. Neat. Did it wound my whole ass party? I'm not sure it's that's vanilla. That's definitely vanilla, actually. I know, Jet. I've heard it before. Okay, that's double 8. Let's start a brawl then. To be fair, I could just... Wait, Heeldrick, have I showed you my... It's a goblin. Using an Empire Greatsword. This is my greatest accomplishment. There we go. He's so funny. Has he gotten 30 riding yet? Damn. He actually pulls out the... He actually pulls it out and uses it too, which is... Oh, fuck, the king escaped. God damn it. I forgot I was supposed to be not letting him do that. Have I found a shaman yet? No. Actually, Hildrick, I can show you the best reason to go play this mod. Give me 1 second. I don't think it's in this town. Yeah, it didn't spawn here. So big you can't see shit? Well, Chad, isn't that how you do it? I might have made him too big, but to be fair, if you don't make him that big, he's actually smaller than the Black Orc big bosses, which is, I'm gonna say it, kind of unacceptable. Wait, does a co-op mod work with the old realms? No way, right? Okay, let's get another big boss. We have to get a lot of them. I like how his is like, why should you hire me? I knew someone who works for Grimgore. Fuck it, you scream. Salivating at the mouth. You're hired. You're hired. Get in the party now. Okay, fuck, they don't have it. There's a giga giant fuck off orc mace you can get. Actually, that would suck if the co-op mod. Yeah, now that I think about it, wait, the battles would make that terrible, wouldn't they? Fuck it, take the head plate. Shoulder. Oh, those are cool though. Yeah, but my Warboss shoulder pads are better, funny enough. He can have those. I get to wear the plate punches. Oh shit, can we not afford this? Nah, we're good. Wait, why do I have orc boys? Why did it replace my companions with orc boys? Well, shit. It wasn't really supposed to have my orc boys die, chat. Now we're out of money. Well, I'm not quite sure where the dwarves got into this one, but okay.
Thanks for your help, Ster. You turned up just in time.
That is what orcs sound like, and anyone who says otherwise is a blasphemer. Yeah, I'm supposed to get my companions, you know, the companions I just giga armored to hell and back. I'm supposed to get those ones in that battle. So that's odd. Just your average orc afternoon. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, that it gives you still, even now, a good hunk of gold. Okay, this town has no money. And they're not making the two-handed hammer, which I need. I need the two-handed hammer already so I can, you know, have a two-handed hammer. We should probably take back that kingdom. God, everybody is just permanently wounded. Well, we can run between these two towns and spam brawls, I guess. I'm gonna leave until finishing the brawl. I was kind of wondering what that would do. Okay. Wait, that was it at 1? Oh, neat. That's one way to get black orcs, too. If you wait in town, they heal faster. Yeah, but the thing is, then I run out of teeth and I can never upgrade my dudes again. I need to take my own city at some point. Maybe I shouldn't have spent 80,000 gold upgrading the armor of my dudes. It's a possibility. I've just never seen a Basha Bible in town. Well, I could just spam brawls, complete my quest finally, get tier 2 clan, actually make movement for once. How am I still not tier 2? Bro, have you seen the requirements on the orc stuff? Is enchanting worth it? I would say so, yeah. I fucking love that goblin so much. Fuck it, I'll join the arena because if I wait to heal, it'll actually time out again. And maybe I get to actually win it. I mean, I have HP, just not enough. Neat. Orc Error Boy in a 1v1. I have to win 5 tournaments, 25 brawls, 50 battles. It takes a while. 5 tournaments, 50 battles, 25 brawls. At the next tier, it is 75 battles. Plus, there's other requirements too, mind you. Don't think it's just those ones. Oh, good. The Black Orc big boss that I giga leveled up and armored. Oh, we got him. So as I said, it takes a while. I don't know why it takes so long. Athletics. More combat speed. Man, I remember this sword being a lot better. Yes, tier 3 is everything I just did and then magnified again. So you know. Hey, it's all my big bosses. Get them, big boss boys! I'm gonna assume this levels up their skills, right? Okay, so if I do this 4 more times, then I could go win 6 practice battles to complete the arena requirement. I need to wait 2 days for it. Well, it does give me some time to heal. Oh wait, there's a shaman here finally. Wait, holy shit. But wait, I don't have gold for it. I spent all my gold, Chad. How gold good are these? I don't think anybody needs them, right? You can't even wear them. Ironically better. Okay. Devs are time wasters and assume everyone else wants to waste their time too. Chat, does this really seem like a waste of time to you? This is gameplay. Wait, when did we take Nuln? You know what? I want to brawl inside Nuln, chat. It's probably unique Nuln shit, right? I might actually mod these down if I want to play Warlord more often. I'd have to figure out how to mod this game, but like, oh my god! What does a Nuln brawl look like? Let's see. Because I like playing Warboss, but like, oh my god. Like, I can be done with a Blood Knight game in 4 or 5 hours. It takes me 8 hours to start getting Warboss to the point where I could maybe win 2-to-1 battles. How many is it more? 2 more. Plus then we need to do all the practice battles, huh? No. Damn. No, what do you call it? No, arena. Bash him to bits!
This one's cock. Are you puny?
Orc goes up to another orc. Aren't you puny? Okay. All other greenskins. Okay, let me put it this way, Scragger. Clan tier 4 unlocks the tier 3 of all other units other than Runesmith. And I believe that's because the Runesmith is so giga mega broken they gated it. I think they thought this was also broken. Can't say for sure. But on the other hand, Scragger, I do have a goblin using an Empire Greatsword.
Come on, lads. This is our time. You wouldn't run from me, would you?
I mean, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now I need to... I ran out of food. Wait, huh. Now I need to win tournaments, huh? Dunkelberg! Okay, actually, let's go buy some temporary food. Oh, wait, there's a village right here. Okay, we'll buy some temporary food here. And then we gotta go carve up some dwarves. We have Mycian now? Bro, why is this tribe doing so good? What kind of map are we gonna get? Because we can't really do a line formation with orcs.
Get 'em, boys!
You scare me.
This way!
Oh, wait. The dwarves actually fought us. Wait, holy shit. I thought I was gonna have to fast forward to it again. Chat, they're so small. They're short. I can't see shit. No, we win these, Scragger. You think I'm slow? This is the only faction slower than me.
Did you win or something?
Oh wait, don't I have a special ability that I never use? Wait, you don't even hurt me. I realized my strategy. I can just eat his hit and then kill him.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Lord Dory Yvongarson. Now you might be wondering, how do we get food? If all my dudes are dead, how do I get more food, right? You're wondering it, you're thinking it. So what we do now is we go in here and we go to our, we need to go to our prisoners and we chop up some dwarves. Which I don't think lore-wise is what orcs do, but you know, they make good meat. There we go. Chat, we're eating them. And then I'm gonna eat you. Where's Ag the Fist? Wait, where's Ag? That's not right. There's a shaman at the other camp. Maybe I can go there and get more healing. They often have decent medical. Skuldrat of the Death Grinders has escaped. Okay, let's check here. Nope. He left on his way. Orcs could maybe use more healing. Maybe a little bit more healing. Okay, if the rooster crows, it's day. So I guess I need to win 6 practice games now. I've heard of these games.
Look, what's it?
Oh, practice fights have no weapon, huh? Or no armor. Yo, gut. Doing 6 C's in a row is a waste of my time. Ah. Okay. I got 1v2'd and there was nothing I could do because they're just going to continue to swing at me. Okay, we need to find arena games then. Well, let's see. The people to my north, maybe? Okay, there's one arena in the Iron Tower. Traveling merchant. Browns his wares. Orc gut polkas. They're not very good. Orc proper shoulder pads. Orc spiky bits. I feel like the traveling merchant got a lot less relevant once they added so much gear into the game. Orc shaman skull bits. Orc shaman skull bits? That's weird. I mean, I could do a two-handed fuck-off axe, chat, but from what I remember, they're not really that good. Dolebag, big boss. Full trig dog, the boss. I mean, I tried to use it once, it just wasn't very good. This is the Black Orc one, I can tell, and it's still... It's just... I don't know. The devs have said they might buff it a little bit, so that when you don't hit the sweet spot, it does a bit more damage. Because right now, if you don't hit the sweet spot, it basically does nothing. Which means that every single time an enemy just holds W at you, which is 100% of the time. There should be... Yeah. As you see, it has some problems. Like, I'm just gonna send my troops. Wait, what? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I think the best Hammer Crush 2-handed is that giant or... Yeah, I mean, they have a system where, like, you can sink some hits in, but, like, the problem is, you're in your non-sweet spot damage, crushing guard, and it does fuck all. So, like, I was crushing him for 6 damage, which is, like, cool. Okay, if I turn the combat AI down, will it stop so I can just win this fucking arena? So I can just win this thing, so I can just get to Warboss? I doubt I'm going to the next one, but, like, my god. It gets old, chat. Oh yeah, you got the two-handed X. Well, your opponent knows how to block. Yes. Okay. I might unironically play at a lower difficulty until they buff orcs. Although, I don't know when they said they would buff them. Because, like, oh my god! I was talking to the developers, and they play on the second highest difficulty. Which is why they maybe didn't notice that orc weapons are comically undertuned compared to everybody else. I normally play on the Bannerlord combat difficulty where they block spam like a motherfucker, and you almost never get to use the orc weapons. Because it gets blocked, then you finally hit an enemy next to you and it does 7 damage, and you're like, oh, okay. You can mix in kicks and stuff to try to keep them at range, but, well... That's what I was saying. I think orcs legitimately need 2 times. They either need automatic guard crush, like literally 100% of the time, or they need to have like it at a significantly higher rate, I would say. Because again, like, you play other people and you can just like mix up your attacks, like up, left, left, right. Like you can mix it up, go different areas. But orcs will never attack quick enough to break through the Bannerlord difficulty AI. You can try to do feints and stuff like Hildrick said, but the issue is, even if you do that, they swing so slow that they'll still just get blocked. So like you can feint, they'll block the wrong direction, and then you hit them. So the only realistic strategy is to get so tanky that you don't flinch, which then is why I say the Basha ends up being the best. Because then when you have the Basha, When you have the Basha, yeah, Bannerlord's the highest difficulty. That's the challenging. That one. That's when you click difficulty Bannerlord. Yeah, so I mean that's what happens is you get block. Okay, so you say okay, I'll do jukes. You juke, block, juke, block, juke, block, juke. Why are we so slow? I need to find one more arena. Just give me one more arena, buddies. Oh, that's the thing. Runesmiths can do 3 enchantments on their weapon instead of, that's why runesmiths take so long. They have to do a unique quest. Because when you triple enchant your weapon, I mean, that's basically a free career path. Even double enchanting would be pretty good. Bro, am I, like, not seeing the arenas? I mean, I'm going close enough. Okay. Do we just not do arenas anymore? There's one. Okay. I'll put the difficulty back up after this, chat. But like, oh my god. Plate boots. Wait, those are like legitimately good. I don't know why I click watch run. So, ow. Yeah, you can see even the AI just, yep, see that? So you just want to go the Basha, the fastest weapon, and you just want to spam in melee and try to flinch, or say not flinch through their attack. Goddamn Empire Greatsword is better up close. Bro, he's literally getting tanked by a huntsman. Yep, I mean that's it. And the easiest difficulty, the huntsman is still just tanking him to death. And this is, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The devs said they would update it at some point and do at least like a little bit of work on it. It's a bit rough, I won't lie. Hi, the huntsman immediately. Chat, blocking doesn't make you an orc. Oh god, we have the axe! I do like how it goes into your camera like that though, because it's so big. Holy shit, we did it. 10% melee damage or 10% hit points. Well, they have hit points and they have melee damage. It's a problem. Yeah, orcs already have a 20% damage modifier, but a 40 HP. But that's like so much HP. Plus, it buffs gobos. So gobos don't get gobbed as much. They can maybe stop the gob. You know, be a little bit of a gob stopper. There we go. Okay. 7.5 hours in, we got tier 2. We don't really need many more renown. Okay. Arm to the teeth is better with one-handed points. Artiness with Choppa Boys is 10% better. Artiness is 10% better. Okay, no stumbling from puny hits. That's the one we need. Okay. The requirement for tier 3, I'll show you in a second. You're gonna be like, oh no. Oh no. %10 better killing by small, bigger, and longer choppas. Okay, does a warboss need all 3 weapons equipped to get that 10% damage? Small, bigger, and longer. We don't need to scale polearm, but that one's better. 5 more bosses. 5 more bosses again. It does an AoE buff. 5 more bosses for the mob. 10% better killing. Okay. Okay, let me take a save. I'm going to update to the latest version of the mod, which released a couple hours ago, but I haven't restarted since then. Oh yeah, the tier 3 requirement. I'll show you in a second, Scragger, because you're gonna lose your shit. Again, the runesmith, as I believe, is easier, but still has requirements because he can triple enchant his weapon. So it's like, once you have runesmith unlocked, you're like a 1v900 machine. This guy, not so much, but I'll show you. Just give me 1 second. No, your water. I think what that thing is saying, by the way, I think what it's saying, but don't quote me, is that you need all 3 weapon types equipped. I think. Okay, so you need 200 in every melee skill. You need to win 250 battles after this, so like the first 50 don't count. You need 35 battles or tournaments, practice battles, so that'd be 3. So that would be 12 arenas, 75 fights. You need to capture 5 cities. You need to beat 12 lords in a duel. And you need to donate 500,000 loot, which ironically is the easiest there. Yeah, it takes a while. But don't worry, at least you get the career path of like, you get more companions and I guess more damage and immunity to Hardiness with chop. All that stuff has other classes. Like, other classes have that stuff without a penalty, funny enough.
After him!
Very well, we shall duel. Yep. I think you're right. Reading the manual should make it so it scales up the 3 skills without equipping. Oh, right. They updated the manual so it doesn't speak in Orcish. Which was funny, but a bit hard to understand. I need this one. Okay. Armed to the teeth grants nearby allies 20% physical damage. Polearm, one-handed and two-handed. So you do need all 3. It says artiness, but it's physical damage. That's odd. You have to wield a shield, and then you get 10% physical resist, huh? You're no longer staggered by hits below 30. They say 30. Well, it depends on if I want to use a shield or not. I mean, I know you guys would probably like the theme of, well, not using a shield, if I had to guess. Let's see, if you guys want to see... I could try to go find a town, but orc towns get 1/5 prosperity, so they have a high tendency to not produce heavy weapons. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut a middle ground here, chat. I'm gonna go veteran. I'm like so tired of orc weapons being shit right now. Just let me enjoy my life for a second. They can block a little bit, but don't block every fucking thing I do. Give me a moment of respite. Again, with other classes by this point, I basically am just like a 1v20 machine. Like you saw when I was playing Neck Arc, within 3 hours I was already killing 50 people a battle. Masterwork. No, that one's not good. Do I want to use the fuck off axe? Okay. It hasn't spawned in this town yet, unfortunately. Well, let me go quick win the arena. Troll smelly ropes. Wait, but I can't wear that. Well, that's the other thing. The Basha is... You might not believe this, but it's a Basha. So, you know, it does pretty good into armor. Actually, I should double check that it actually updated the mod, because they did do some bug fixes. Yeah, okay, it did.
Here it's home.
Ironically, I think if you want a giant fuck-off weapon, the two-handed giant fuck-off mace is probably the funnier one. Yeah, you can see, like, I do get splash through damage, but it's always, like, 1. It's like, okay, great. How tanky did I make a motherfucker? Yeah, look at this. The war boss, armed to the teeth, reduces enemy movement speed. Bro, that would be a little bit better earlier. Swing speed would be nice earlier. Okay, so war boss is legitimately good, I'll admit. But like, well, what is a path? It's called, okay. So this is warlord. Sorry, warlord is good, but war boss is like barely better. Than regular. I already have the quadruple. I already have the 300% damage, bonus damage to shields. I can't do much more than that. At least with Warlord, I would probably do so much damage, I would just crush God. But the big issue is going to be leveling up Pike skill, because Pike, the Orc Pike is literally like half the damage it should be. It's so bad. This item is only used by Troll. Reichsguard, Knight Sword. Okay, that's one-handed. That's the big cleaver. Masterwork Orc Big Stabba. Swing damage 15. I guess maybe you're not supposed to swing with it. They didn't have either of the things I needed, unfortunately. I can get trolls, yes, and they are extremely OP. Actually, Scragger, where the fuck is Scragger? Wait, well, what's the difference between an Orc Polearm and a Great Polearm? Oh, maybe they did buff it, then. Well, it's not shit, I guess. I was kind of complaining in their Discord a lot about how bad orcs were, so I'm hoping maybe today's update fixed some things? Scragger, how good are trolls supposed to be? Because, shit. This is actually better. Not by a lot, but by enough, I would say. I mean, like in Delore, because this game's trying to be Deloreful. Right now, a troll, just regular troll, is health regen, 20%. I think it's... Wait, actually, I don't know if they're physical resist. They're about as much armor as I do, while having health regen, while having absolute insane damage, while doing AoEs, while being... I think it's like an animation unblockable attack. In other words, a troll in present is like... So you're saying Total Warhammer trolls are just comically underpowered, effectively. Compared to where they should be. Okay, because I was wondering, because like in this game, a troll literally busts through the gate. Orcs don't do sieges. They just have a troll run up and break the gate. They broke the gate of Marienburg with one troll. He just walked up and broke it. I was like, okay. It's funny, is Proper Orc Biggest Slasher is supposed... Actually, I think that damage went up, but I can't tell. This swings quicker and has better hit point. I mean, I'll try the axe, but I can't promise you anything, chat, because it doesn't really look that good. They did make it quite difficult, mind you, to get trolls. You can't just get trolls, so to speak. You don't just get them. You, you have to get them from a specific area, of which they've kind of done Delore accurate. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you'll see one in this siege really quick. Like, they'll typically get shot. Like, they just run up and break the front gate. I don't know a better way to put it. Nah. I think orcs that aren't you can cheat trolls into their army, which is one of the most devastating things they can do. Because, again, trolls just killed your infantry. Troll? Oh, there it is. It has a repeated animation that they use at long range. If you're close to them, it doesn't look this silly. Broke Marienburg. a bit quicker than this. Huh. I wonder if they nerfed them against gates. Seems like they did, actually. Okay, could you fuck off? You can get trolls from as close to the troll county as the game lets you get. Bretonia, I could show you in game. Okay, that's normally how much damage they do. I don't know, but like I think their attack is just not hitting it properly. Yeah, they like he walked up to Marienburg and broke that shit down in like 20 seconds. This will probably do good damage because I just got like a 30% damage boost. Hopefully, it'll do good damage. Don't you fucking do it, buddy. Why are you guys... They're like perfectly... Bro, I'm gonna die here getting shot at because my shield doesn't cover my ladder body. It was you! Fuck that guy, Jed. I'm gonna just stab the shit out of him the whole time. That dead giant fuck-off ball, that's what the war bosses use. And it has crush through, and it has shield breaker, and it does the most damage of any weapon. Yeah. Ow. Goblins have a negative 20% damage dealt penalty at all times, but I do believe they get more movement speed to make up for it. Plus, they're tiny as shit, so they often actually beat units way above their tier. Oh yeah, I see this. Well, okay. Someone said they were bugged. Wait, he actually died. Anyway, the reason I was asking Scragger is they said they were gonna add the stone troll, which would be what they called the highest level, toughest unit in the game. And I was like, isn't the troll already kind of fucked?
We haven't met properly yet, have we? What is your name?
Warboss Cragster, the Mean. I think there's treemen in the game, but I've never fought elves to see it. I've never really wanted to fight elves. Treeman. Tier 8. Ancient Treeman. Tier 9. That's it? Treeman Branch Fist. I'm not really being wowed here. 55 armor? Oh, they're unit attributes here. Okay, so 25% total ward save, 1,190 HP. Oh. Okay, well wait, what is a troll then? I didn't see you have these. 640, 60% physical damage modifier, negative 50% fire resist. But they have outrageous... Yeah, they have the troll smelly bits. 80 body armor, 60 head armor. In combination, 75. Yeah, it does a little bit more damage. Plus it has 60% damage mod. Well, I mean, it's what the orcs use to, you know, again, try to actually play the game, so to speak. Check Minotaur. Minotaur got nerfed. That's another question. Where's that dude Scragger? They nerfed the shit out of Minotaur and then said they're not gonna undo it. I don't know why. Minotaur is 510 HP, 100% more physical damage. I mean, he's still got 40... He's still got 40 armor. He does... No, he would actually do about the same damage as a troll. I've beaten so many Minotaurs? I guess it's just because regular beastmen are shit. I never actually really stopped for Minotaurs. Like, I would fight them and just sort of kill them and not give a shit. So maybe the beastmen are just... Ah, he's the mighty Guthuk. Oh, wait. What's your medical? 58. That's it. I need a shaman finally anyway. Yeah, the Minotaur seems better than I remember it. But the troll... I think it's because the troll is Giga HP regen that's going a bit under the radar. We got dwarf gemstones. Wait. Yeah, I mean, we gotta chop them up, chat. We have no food. Okay, let me put the combat difficulty back. And let me see if they did actually buff the crush through on this patch or not. You get Minotaurs? What do you mean you recruit them? You recruit Minotaurs. Oh, wait a minute. It's not Azog, Chad. It's Azok.
Azok is here.
Okay, let's just start a brawl. Oh yeah, its damage is still pathetic. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Warboss Kregster the Mean. Bjornsburg. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I am Panetta. Nope. I have no idea, Scragger. As best as you can guess. That's about as good as I can guess.
Get off him! After me, boys!
Assholes, let me get in there first. Ow, fuck.
Come here! Good
Huh? That wasn't bad. I kind of hate having this giant phone. Oh my god, I need to turn the sound down. It's actually hurting. Oh my god. It occurs to me I haven't upgraded my troops in forever. Ah. We're gonna go visit the Chaos Portal. Though. The fact that I don't know anything, Scrugger, probably means that not for a while. Because I knew something.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
Sure. On this side. And on this side. They give me warpstone dust though, so, you know, it's a good resource. Good money, I should say. That's what I was farming in my neck arc game, because it makes so much money per. Okay. I'd say at least feeling a spot. Not worth it. I'd say I feel it at least in a spot where, God damn it, I can start expanding a realm. Well, let's see. Did these people lose everything up here? Yes. Well, the Rocky Sisters still exist with the Black Suns. Maybe I could go work with them. I need more teeth, damn it. Wait, they have how many? Yo, can I hit the dude once? Huh. Huh. What do we learn, chat? 1? No, we cannot. Unfortunately, play on the higher difficulty while using the two-handed axe because they will just block everything and run in. So there's problem number 1. Problem number 2, somebody said they farmed the Chaos Portal? Early game? Because, okay, let me show you, Scragger. You get the trolls from Here. 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 And they said there was one in Britonia. Ah, here. So I could try to go over there, but I'm gonna need food for the trip. Four grain and a pony? Maybe... Oh, they had nothing left. Huh.
Smash the guts! He's tough!
How is this not... I was gonna say, like, bro, I should be breaking the shield. We'll just stay on veteran. There's not a whole lot we can do. They begrudgingly bring out what they have. Well, I wasn't trying to find... They're not even going to defend their village? Those cowards. The Warboss one is better. The greatsword weapon is really good. Weirdly good. Oh my god, dwarf rangers are high damage. What the shit? Okay, what I'm trying to do... Is there a way to just have it tell me, like, you know... Hey, man. Here's who can level up. So these take teeth to upgrade. Okay. Wait. There we go. I want to make sure I'm not wasting my teeth on other shit. Okay, so I guess we have to fight Countess Selena von Kusch. But you can't run away now. What? You were dedicated to this. You wanted to do this.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
Okay, she has way higher battle power than me. I should have checked how many kev she has. I'm not really hating my odds here. Like a third of our force is goblins, but think about and it crashed. A third of my force is goblins, but think about the 2/3 that isn't. Right, someone just made the assets for the Drushi for the devs. So they just put it in the mod as a roaming squad. Huh. Okay, this time we win and don't crash. The first Giga Death Battle of Doom. Okay, do they have artillery though? That would probably hurt us, artillery. $105 goblins and 44. Okay, no wait, no, half our army is goblins. My bad.
The bosses are in charge now. With me, boys.
Can I have the cavalry on automated? Yes. I hope. The cavalry should be automated. While my units aren't. Yeah, okay. Well, I do have Goblin Wolf Riders, so I wouldn't say it's entirely doomed. Goblin Wolf Riders tend to trip up the AI because they run at them. Chop! 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 It occurs to me I need to put my camera further back, chat. How do I do that again? Chub! Chub! Is that a giant wolf? Orcs are so cool, like they just chop and slaughter. Let me put my camera back a little bit more. I'm nearing the maximum here, chat. Okay, I can finally see shit around me. Good job, Shaman. You guys are so tiny! Basically, the best way I can explain it, they did not balance orcs on using the Bannerlord difficulty. And because they didn't balance it on that, the unfortunate downside is that, well, you can't really do anything if they just chain block you. Reiksguard Inner Circle Sword. Well, it seems to just be better than his. Empire Greatsword. Wait, this one's worse. That's weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. My gobbo. Shouldn't have enough writing for the giant wolf now? Yes! Oh no, he definitely needs a giant wolf. Well, what's the difference between the wolf and the boar? Boar 55 charge damage? Okay, so the wolf is equal to about a tier 3 horse, at least in pure maneuverability. Yeah, maybe Orcav. Jet, you know what? Perhaps I've been too harsh on them. Maybe Orcav are the future. I'm really thinking that one out loud. Healing rate while resting in settlements. Well, we can probably stay full wad at this point, I imagine, right? Ugotrog, the big boss. Well, we could give him more athletics, I guess. Ugotrog, you dumb bitch. Why do you not have form-fitting armor? Well, which one of my big bosses is best at... Dolbag has been here since the beginning. Okay, Ugotrog. I will make you a two-handed user. You have 55 charges, diabolical. That fucking... Chat, I just like seeing the big numbers now. Now that we're going back and clearing these little shitters.
Thinking it'll win or something.
Well, we crushed through, but it's not really that good of a crush through.
Come here, lunch.
I really got a leg up on that guy, didn't I? I need a spear that isn't like this one, so I can actually see my damn character.
This one's from Mork.
What the f- You know, chat, I just have fun with it. That's no way to get ahead in life. Yeah, I think it's a lot more fun to play Orc when you're not constantly fucking blocked.
You've cut quite...
At the very least, until the devs do something about Orc weapons. But, yeah, for now it, Okay, so we need to get more big bosses, because now I have the thing where big bosses give me teeth per day. So, asking around, it seems the idea was you just stack, like, 20 big bosses. Which could be a bit annoying to level them all up, I'll admit. But the idea is you just stack them. And then, Oh. Will you guys just join me? Well, some of them did. Not enough. Did I really lose that many troops? What? What happened to the... Okay. No, so we gotta kill them. Even if they surrender, we gotta kill them. Bit odd, but alright. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Warboss Guthuk. He's mine, buddy. Why am I not upgrading my units? Because it takes a lot of teeth, and we don't have the most teeth. I could try to upgrade now, but mostly I want to make Black Orcs upgraded, because they're the best. Black Orcs and a Black Orc Brute. Now Black Orc Big Boss. They do get a Black Orc Great Ask with a 40% damage mod. I'll grant them that. But it's literally the same unit unless you go for the Berserker. Huh. Goblins upgrade's super easy. I mean, I guess that's the idea, is you just get a shitload of Goblin Wolf Riders and use them to distract enemies. And if we're conserving teeth, then Orc Boys are just fine. Yeah, Skrieger's right. We should always get the Gobbos into Wolf Riders because it's super cheap. It's only 2 teeth to get them into Archers. So actually, what I need to do... I need to get my Goblin, as much as I dislike it, I need to get my Goblin onto a... Archer build. Now, Wolf Rider Archer has a spiked mace. Holy okay. Goblins are basically useless, but they take no teeth upkeep, so okay. At this point, we have the Shaman. We could stack Shamans, but I don't really get buffed for that. So we need to stack Black Orc Big Bosses until we can offset our thing. But each Big Boss is actually, at this point, about 90,000 gold. Funny enough, due to how much it takes me to upgrade all their gear. I'm really hoping I can get the giant fuck-off two-handed Doom Mace so I can finally show you guys it. Yes! Ugotrog. Is it Ugotrog that I made? Wait, who did I make into the two-handed? It was Ugotrog, yeah, okay. So, this is a mace that is basically useless, but I'm gonna get rid of some of these horses so they stop clogging me. I don't think he's even allowed to use that. Whatever, we'll get him a better weapon at some point. Well, Slasha is better. Where did that sword go? Okay. Ugotrog. You get that one. Skargrog. You get that one. Okay, so now you can't see it here, but it is a giant, and I mean giant, fuck-off mace. Like, the most fuck-off mace you've ever seen. A fuck-off mace that's so fuck-off that you'll probably think to yourself, bro, that's stupid. And yet, chat, and yet, it is not. Well, if we're not actually using these, we can sell them for now. Okay, we probably do need one of these bosses in charge of horses. Dolbog. That does not work. $12 armor. Okay, I see the issue. Your pigs can charge for absolutely absurd levels of damage, but they can't survive. Okay, this city has been around since the beginning of the game, So I know they gotta have some good stuff. Well, I got the giant wolf saddle, but whatever. Oh, right. Shaman. Now, I believe... Savage Boy Bits gives him more ward save. I thought there were shoulder pads that... Shaman, there's like Shaman shoulder pad. But you're telling me these people don't have it. Okay, negative 8,000. Hello. Warboss. Another big boss. Okay, so we get Warboss in here. We do kind of need some food, but that's a lot of gold, and we do kind of need that gold right about now. Giant wolf warboar. So they never get better either. I bet you other mounts. I mean, but 55 is insane. Okay. Warboss. Okay, it did not occur to me how many of these people have really bad weapons for their main hand. Okay, do they ever... They never spawn bashes, do they? I legitimately think you cannot get bashes. So... There's Propa Orc Choppa, which is pretty shit. There's a legendary Orc Choppa. So the Orc Boss Choppa, I legitimately think they bugged and is shit for some reason. Which is a big reason why orcs don't seem to do well in these you go into the later game. There's Boss Slasha. Orc Boss Slasha. Swing speed 82, swing damage 83. It's actually not... I think Proper Orc Choppa is basically the best one-handed weapon you can get. Well, no, because that one's got reach of 111. Yeah, the reach, I think, is super important. Because these people have such shit reach, they can barely even hit it. Orc Face Gob. Oh. It's that thing. Orc Shaman Cap. It just doesn't look good with that one. Now we paid 45,000. We still have 22,000 at the end of this. So okay, so we got another boss. And he's upgraded. And wait, we need to start the brawl, and the brawl's gonna be fucked up at this point, I imagine. Okay, so here is the mace, chat. And remember how big my character is. That will give you some idea. As to how big this thing is. And the orc war bosses swing it like it's a one-handed sword. Because they have such ludicrous skill, which is really funny. Well, I should say they swing it at the same speed. One of the maces bigger? I think it's actually the size of a human torso right now. I just, you don't notice it because orcs are so goddamn massive. It also has, I believe, crushed through. God damn it. So, like, I got how many of these badass dudes? These badass big dudes? Only to still get my ass mollywopped in these brawls. But they're so tanky. How do they even take damage? Go to the arena. Okay, I mean, we gotta spam tournaments. If we ever want to get Warboss, chat, we gotta spam tournaments. Ah, shit. That means Ugatrak got to stay in. Any of these big bosses I've put in such ludicrous armor. It's actually gonna be a pain to kill them. Can I ever get two-handed weapons? I wonder if it's just defaulting to my first weapon. Maybe. Hello? Chat, what was that? Kabamo! Warboss Craigie Spucky. Oh, it's over. Wait, are you kidding me? Well, I bet the combat difficulty down a little bit. Oh, he's sprinting at me so fast even though he's in such heavy armor. Okay. The lower difficulty made that possible. Otherwise, the Warboss will literally block everything you do and perfectly parry it. At such insane attack timer, you'll be like, wait, what is happening? So I think we do this. It won't make him too weighty, but it will make him a bit tankier. I don't think that's too much weight, right? He can weigh up to 10 pounds, I think it is. That should be fine, I think. Maybe. Okay, so we got everybody here. And then we gotta make our way to the troll cave. Oh wait, I need food. Food for the troll cave. Why don't they let you auto this? That's weird. I mean, at least I can do this, so.
Here we go, here we go.
I mean, you never know, Chad. They could pull this off in the late game. I mean, what if, like, they continue to scale and, you know, they beat me then? Shit, he had a better weapon than I did. What the hell? But you can't buy that weapon ever. I think that weapon is a lie. The spiky one, it's supposed to be better than this one. I suppose I could try to craft it. Oh, holy shit, we leveled up. It's been a while, level up screen. Let's see, we could do scouting. We could do tactics. We could do leadership. I could get my ward save up by 2%. I think what we need to do, I think we'd have to do bandits, roguery, to get the post-battle loot. Let me get water. I mean, is there anything else we can do? We got athletics, two-handed, one-handed polearm. So leadership, tactics. Tactics would not be too bad. Give me thoughts here, Chad. Okay, Chet has offered me no advice. Well, what are you thinking here, Chet? Because we're about to go get the troll. Now, once we get trolls, my warband will be complete. Even though I'm not a warband, I'm a banner lord. Okay, I think I go tactics. So that I don't have to play out so many battles, really. I don't think orcs have a smith character, though. So, yeah. Skralkaz Ungor, Oakenhammer, Karak Zufbar. Kirk Zufbar is ran by Clan Zufgram. That's odd. Wait. Why are there orcs in front of the troll cave and not, I don't know, it's just off the top of my head, trolls? You know, trolls in front of the troll cave. Well, I guess because this is technically an area you could go to start as dwarves, right? So maybe they didn't want dwarves getting absolutely curb stomped. Laying out meat to lure the trolls. I got one troll. Where are the boys? Orc boss, or boy. More meat or better scouting skills? We got 2 trolls. 3 trolls. Your party is full. Wait, I think trolls take more party size. Unstoppable. Does not stagger upon receiving damage. Troll regeneration. Regenerates damage over time. That's 14 trolls. I think that's too many trolls. I am unsure how you would fight that many trolls. Well, let's go back to Everheim. We're gonna need meat. Meat. Siege magic. Yep. Oh wait, it's literally called siege magic. Wait, is it called siege magic because it's a magic? Wait. Now I don't know. Okay, so Waaaagh is full. Damage dealt, food consumed, party size, daily recruitment. Emmanuel von Tempelhof. Okay, how many people are here? 400 defenders. I know my party is starving. Browse. Give me goods. Bro, are they dead ass? It's come so far. Yeah, it has. I mean, originally it was what? Empire fighting vampires? Pretty difficult, I would say, for a game to open like that. Okay, I think it's been crashing more since they updated. Or maybe I'm crazy. So what is there now? So there's Empire against Vampires. And a lot of it was Empire v Empire, mind you. Which I think people, it's not bad. Because like when you think about it, Empire v Empire, there's entire games designed around that. They're called Total War, anything that isn't Warhammer. Is this before I got the troll? Seems so. Okay, so we have currently a party size of 349. 307, 349. Okay. We go to the troll cave, we lure out a troll. So I take 10... Well, I take 6. Okay, so a troll is worth 6. Wait. We got 3 trolls out of that one. Okay. Actually, I kind of want 5, because going back to the troll cave would be so tedious to do. There, now we have 5 trolls, chat. I'm a proper Waaaagh. But now we're gonna starve to death. Maybe there's food here, but from what I remember, yeah, Orc prosperity is so bad that they barely grow any food. That's why you can sell food early game. Can I get any towns that haven't been raided? Let me do the raiding. This village has been looted. Huh. Well, shit. I didn't expect to have so many issues with food. Okay, well, like 80% of my dudes are dead on the ground starving, so yeah, it makes sense they would try to stand and fight on this one, actually.
Boys! Do your thing, bosses!
Anything works. It's just when you're in Waaaagh, you eat double foods, you know. You know, it does feel like I could block arrows with this thing. Are they camping again? Villagers need to really stop camping. Man, even you guys hit me. Wow, I thought that would, you know, kill? But what the hell does my special ability even do? I mean, when you think about it, the fact we're about to eat these people means I'm just, like, tenderizing the meat, right? There we go. Oh yeah, Chad, that's a bit better. Okay, now we just, this is not enough food, Chad. That's an iron village. That won't give us anything to raid. Shit. Well, there's a green village over there. We just gotta make it. Damage with throwing weapons, fall damage. Ooh, double kick damage. I'm not really sure what that accomplishes, but okay. Yeah, at full wall you get double food consumption. So it's kind of like rough. Okay, give me goods. Really, fellas? I mean, I guess I have 100 this time. That's more than it was last time. Okay, so the horse archers will horse archulate. I wish we had more, but you know, I think we actually have 50 horse archers. Yeah, I harvested every prisoner for meat. The last village was converted into meat. So, like, you know, Vinland Saga, when they go to the village, imagine if... Okay, my Wolf Rider archers decided to run into melee. They are listed as... My shaman finished the rest of them off, chat. I wish I knew what that ability, like, it doesn't seem to do anything ever. Yeah, I just haven't had any spare money, because each time I get a new big boss, it takes like 80,000 gold to get all their gear up to date. So, yeah. I mean, it gives us more damage, which is nice. Oh, do I know how? Oh, yeah. So, go into any city, go into any orc city. Go into the keep, and then there should be a guy with last name Quartermaster, and then you go to him. Oh, that was a good amount of food. Honestly, Chad, they gave me so much food, I'm contemplating not butchering them for meat. I mean, I still will, but I contemplated it for a second. Shit, I shouldn't have raided it. We need to get into the forest. We have so many wounded. We're so slowed down, but we move much better in the forest than other people do. Every troll is wounded? Yes. Nope, it's not the tavern. That's why I sprinted in the woods. Well, our food is up to date, but now we have an issue with, money. Okay, let's wait here for some time. I'm not running away. I'm not running away. I'm waiting for all the boys to get in so we can all enjoy a good fight, chat. Okay? And when you think about it from that perspective, you're a dick because you would have fought them without all the boys. Honestly, Chud, you'd make a terrible war boss. Oh, Mudraka finally used his two-handed weapon. Wait, but I must have loaded the save before I did that. Yeah, chat, you didn't think about that, did you? Did you? Now you feel really silly, don't you? Now you think to yourself, wait, he's totally right in every way. We have to wait for all our dudes to be healed. We kind of starved to death for a while. Okay, we're gonna starve if we don't get back out there, chat. We gotta get out there into the world. And explore new things. Like that village over there. This village, we haven't been here yet. This village, we have been here. Wait, were we at this village? I don't remember. Have I been to this village yet?
thing, bosses.
Finally, we have the trolls. I can't get through this thick line of orcs. They've totally blocked me, chat. How good do you think my wolf cavalry will do, chat? I got high hopes these gobos are gonna show their worth. Their merit. Their quality. Man, when are they adding the goblin expansion? Honestly, they should add goblin as a playable character. Okay, so I definitely do think that spamming the fuck out of the archers was the correct play here. And they ran into melee. Did they dumbassify the horse archer logic to try to make Khuzaids less broken? Wait, my special ability boosts my own damage too. I just realized. That was the first 600 I've ever seen. Who the hell is that dude? Well, the Goblin Wolf Riders ran in and died. We're at a bit of an issue here, chat. Well, all trolls are replenished. How many teeth do we have? Okay. This is what we call an easy win in the business, chat.
Well now, I always like to know a little bit about people before I kill them. Do you care to tell me your good name?
I am Guthuk. Just 2 battles were outnumbered back to back. What is a skirmish command? Is that engage?
Smash the pits. The green tide.
The Wolf Rider archers are engaging.
Cannonballs.
They're cavalry. Okay, so I think they're being listed right now as a cavalry brigade, not as a horse archer brigade. Which is definitely going to be causing us issues.
Cannonballs.
Come on, guys. Come over. Come over here and get close to me. I probably shouldn't have my back to all the archers shooting me. Oh, really, I shouldn't even say archers. Bash him! Hit him with the big mace. Big mace time! Big mace time! Big mace time! How many have we gone through at this point? You guys see all 5 trolls? Yeah, okay, I see all 5. You are my prisoner now. 450 teeth, huh? Let's upgrade the Black Orc. Upgrade the Rider. The Better Formations mod. Wasn't, okay, am I going crazy, or wasn't there a skirmisher unit up here? I swear there used to exist a skirmisher unit up there. And you could assign, well, skirmishers. Hardiness with Upper boys. Okay, what does that mean? It says Ardiness with Jabba boys is 10% more. 10% melee physical damage for orc infantry.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
I shouldn't have gotten shot so much in the last battle, but I have all my trolls, so it's not doomed. Okay, so at least we have a actual horse archer. I swear there used to be a skirmish command.
Orchestrating. Here we go. What forces?
And they removed it and they never added it back.
Your grains hide.
Don't run, you bitch. About these fucking knights. Fuck. How much health regen do they get? Doesn't seem to be that much. I should have eaten all the bodies, chat. I'm thrown into a dungeon in Greenskins? Bro, I haven't even done anything. Name one illegal thing I did. I seem to have gone into a real issue, chap, where
I've caught you.
if you're wondering why everybody just saves comes away any battle lost, chat, wonder no more. No. No, I say to myself.
Well now.
Oh, fight to our last drop of blood. Run! We didn't lose any of our trolls, though, so I think we're good. Why are we so slow? Okay, I don't think we can catch them. Okay. I mean, the mod is very good, yes. Really, the issues are just the base game of, Bannerlord still having problems.
Who are you?
Is this the guy who had all the Giga Cavalry with him last time? They were definitely annoying.
The bosses are in charge now. Let's get some. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I just wanted them to split up a little bit more. Make a longer line. Orcs are so thick, they really need it. Did it really just send my cavalry in to die? No. Yeah, you guys charge in here. And then... Okay, that buffs everybody's damage. I think I killed that dude's horse before I killed him. I think I might have made myself very tanky. Man. Forgot if this mace doesn't one-shot you, it does actually knock you down. Wait, what's going on over there? Fuck. The cavalry is killing everybody.
Stick 'em where the sun don't shine.
What happened to your wolf? Damn it, get over here, you fuck. Get closer to me. He's not so cool with his grenade launcher now, is he, Chad? How did his shield not break? I figured out a way to dismount them without a spear, chat. You'll never believe this. If you beat the shit out of their horse, it dies. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you fuck. God damn it.
Get off of him! Kill the scrawny ones!
Yeah, the Griffin Knight doesn't do so good without his Griffin, eh? I should stop shooting me. Okay, we took a lot more casualties than it really felt like we were taking. Let's see, the Wolf Riders have been fully wiped. The Wolf Rider archers are almost fully wiped. The Orc boys are...
Stop!
falling. Okay. Rare, broad, okay. 10 magic damage and frost damage. Reichsguard Inner Circle Sword. Or rare arm. I mean, this one is about the same, but does a lot more damage due to the double enchant. Wait, so I'm never gonna find... Oh. I'm never gonna find rare orc gear because there's not enough orcs that we fight. Oh, shit. Everybody's dead. Okay, chat, what did we learn? Ow. Is what we learned. Ow. Why did I put that point there? I should have put it in one-handed. I need to conscript some replacements, chat. Some folks died, and we gotta use what I'll call active bartering. Motherfucker.
This one's from me. Some good boys.
I mean, you can see I got the Warboss hammer, so like, you know. Is this not the point? You realize I'm the war boss and you back out, maybe? Buddy, what the fuck? Oh shit, he's running again.
Think you're gonna win or something?
Okay. Well, we got 35 more boys on that one, Jet. Right. Because it bugged out. When it does the second battle afterwards, because they got, when they retreated, it bugs out. And you, don't get anyone for it. Okay. Why are we at war with these people? I'm with this faction. Oh, every orc on the map allied. That seems lame, chat. Like, what, they don't want a fair fight? How many trolls do we have left? One? No, we need trolls for siege breaking. It's like Warhammer over here, chat. Let's see, riding. Dolbog the big boss. Wait, but you don't ride. Dolbog. What do I have Dolbog as? Oh, I did make him a riding character. Gore guts. We need more big bosses here. Okay, so Dolbog. Why can't I make the formations from here? Ah, it's so annoying. Okay, so wait, why did I lose all my Waaaagh strength? That's odd. I wonder if we're eating the horse too. I hope we are. Even the recruit chat. Oh shit, I shouldn't have clicked that. Oops. Suppose it doesn't really matter. Is anyone left? I mean, all my big bosses should just be Chads at this point, should they not? I mean, right? Like, I keep putting people on it. They got the best armor, the best gear, the best everything. Thank you, my armor does look badass.
Think you're gonna win or something? Stop! This one's for you, cutie.
My companions are definitely better than an orc boy, so I'm not sure why we're losing so bad. Gore guts. I mean, the Propa Choppa is the only one that's decent. I would say. Rusty Orc Propa Choppa. Where's the Propa Choppa? Propa Choppa. Rusty Orc Propa Choppa. Unbalanced Orc Basha. I need something better than a Rusty Orc Propa Choppa. Black Orc Great Axe. Everybody needs a two-handed weapon. Okay, Gorguts, the new big boss. Best shoulder beds they have is those, right? Man, okay. Guess it's the best we can do. Oh, the skull cap. He needs a better helmet. Orcs get hit in the head constantly. There we go. So you got a Propa Choppa. Oh, his shield is rusty. I'll grant him that. But I don't think the AI ever blocks enough for that to be a really big issue. Okay, then we need to talk to the Greenskin Shaman. Okay, so what do you got? You got the Hand of Gork. Here we go. Faster, stronger, and more killy. Foot of Gork? I'm terrified of giving them the Foot of Gork. 50,000? Okay, 15 extra magic damage. Enemy wizards damaging you lose 30 wins of magic. Shield HP and chance to attack on enemies. We get more physical resist, but we're slower. We beat the fuck out of stunties. Weapon gains a cleave trait. Walloping Great Crunch. What is that? What is that? What is that? Anyone know what that is? Hold up. Blood. Dragon blood. Wait, dragon blood? Isn't that Empire? Yeah, that's Empire, isn't it? What the fuck? Faction Lords and Blood Dragon. No, Dragon Blood. Faction Lords and Blood Dragon Castellans. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get. Wait, they all require that. What is that? $100. What is that? What symbol is that? Okay, we can get gemstones. Gemstones is by orcs. No, it's dwarves. Backstabber's Frenzy. I don't know what that symbol means. Whatever. Let's teach you. Here we go. Took all my gold, but okay. Our shaman should now be able to cast the super fast spell. We literally heal twice as fast as we used to. Whatever. We gotta join the tournament. Orc Warboss Super Punches. That does seem pretty good. Warlord Bagstad Demon Stomper. Well, I don't like that, Chad. Okay, well, we just gotta get top 2 in this round, but we need to aim for the Warlord. I want to get him out of here early. Okay. And we kick him in the dick. Oh wait, there's a second warlord. Are you kidding me? Wait, I just got them both out, though. I would explain why we're getting Warlord gear. Wait, a Choppa made it to the finals? Just a regular ass Choppa? That's not very strong, Chad. That's a very weak enemy. I don't think he'll even block me. That was actually quite a good item to find, too. Ooh, do we want to keep the plate? Or move on? Honestly, I think I prefer the plate. Gorbak, the big boss. Okay. So we sell that. We probably need to get some boys. Wait, we can't. Huh. Well, let's see. I don't know what that symbol is. Let me actually look here. What is that symbol? I don't know. I don't know what that symbol is. I'm gonna ask the Discord. The war boss created an army. You know, it's funny. I came over here for trolls, and I'm leaving trollless. No trolls. Teeth. It's teeth I need. Okay, I gotta knock off a caravan. Hand over your goods or die. I want everything you got. Don't bother pleading for your lives. I gotta kill him. Dwarves shit gemstones, don't you know? See, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. There you are, minding your own business, and then BAM! An dwarf has shit a gemstone. Did they just enter the fort? Oh, you're such a coward. Okay, but we gotta save gemstones then. Because I really want that enchantment. Super cool. So this is what we were talking about, by the way. What you do is you go here. And you talk to the quartermaster. And then what you do is we donate loot. That gets me basically no teeth. Wait, what? What, kitty? I got no teeth, kitty. That didn't give me shit. Right, kitty cat? Right, kitty cat? Hmm. Backstabber's Frenzy. Okay. So we learned Backstabber's Frenzy. I don't know why I did this twice in a row, chat, but okay. So my hope here. Okay, so we need 50 gemstones. Okay, my hope here is I use a tiny spear and it doesn't show up and block my vision all the goddamn time. Now I'm going all the way back out west, chat. Because, I got a lot of dwarves to kill. I guess we just won't have trolls. Let me get water. You know, it occurs to me, Backstabber's Frenzy is probably 10% reduced swing speed, not increased. And they just didn't word it like that. Oh my god. My two-handed skill's pretty big. Huh. Give me some goods. Really? We're doing this again? Like, fellas. Fellas. Chad, fellas. Who did I make the cavalry? Was it Waaaagh? Gorguts? Uglud? Waaaagh? Skargog? Ugotrog? Dolbag? Ah, first try was Dolbag. I think I'd save us like 2 minutes of me walking. Yeah, okay, now we don't have that giant fuck off spear in my back anymore.
Running? Vamos! Who's Thriller? Come here, you get.
You know, chat, it's just a bit therapeutic, you know? After so much of getting shit on for being orc for so long.
This one is my goal. Please, tough.
You guys trying to run?
Get 'em, lads!
See, Jet, I'm power leveling.
Wait a second.
Come on. Dude, let me get my damage in, you fucker. How many of you guys are left? Wait, was that it? Aw. Penner goes, I finally feel like a war boss. Although with the reduced healing I have, I can only do that like every 30 minutes. Oh, is that Gimli? How did my faction do while I was away? Well, I see 1,200 troops marching at us, so... Come on, villagers. I need you for the Waaaagh. Don't bother pleading for your lives. At 'em, lads. I'm glad they added an option for that. They're like, we're here to kill you. Take all we got. Okay, well, we want everything. Okay. I meant you're live. What the fuck? Take a hostile action. Give us goods. Bro, really? Gemstone. Bjornsberg. Wait. That's not a dwarfish town. Granite Kadrin. Uh-oh. We have a lot of wounded. Warlord Gorbak.
Yours is not a face I know.
There's something I'd like to discuss. Let's have a scrap. Surely I win this, right? Like, bro. Oh. Okay. Well, I can take over... Warboss is pretty easy now. I get teeth and some orc boys. But not black orcs. .55 ranged. I don't know I want to fight that one. The Iron Tower. Well, let's see here. Orc Big Head Splitter. Wait, is that better than a Black Orc Big Axe? No. Black Orc Great Axe is still better. Maybe Black Orc Great Axe swings harder. I'm in shields, everybody, chat. Everybody gets a new shield. Oh, Kitty, I didn't see you there. What were you doing? Oh, we have enough food, so I guess we just ransom for now. Oh boy, so how many gemstones do we have? It's just like laying right next to my feet, but like just laying there. I'm like, wait, what the shit? Okay, cultures and resources. Okay. Waaaagh meter. Battles or brawls? Yeah, only having that tiny spear in my back, you can barely notice it, and now I can actually see the screen. Yeah, it's funny, this weapon knocks down. It's just, you know, it kills so hard it doesn't really knock down. I've almost gotten too big to fit through there, Chad. Damn it! Yeah, I mean, when you take 300 damage, you don't really get knocked down anymore. How are we losing these fights, or at least not stopping them, when our armor and, like, quality advantage is insane? It doesn't even make sense to me. 10% extra swing speed. It does say extra swing speed, both in-game and on the wiki. But, like, that's nuts. Party healing while waiting in town is not bad. Oh, we can take back Maischen. Stadtholder Lupold van Rijsmervik of the Wasteland declares war on the Death Grinders. Oh, he says, it's time for war. Orc Boy, Orc Choppa, Orc Biggin, Orc Airboy, Goblin Wolf Rider, upgrades to Goblin Wolf Rider Archer, Goblin Sticka, I don't even know why we still have you. Goblin, upgrades to Goblin Wolf Rider. Man, when you're a vampire, you can just solo a siege, funny enough. Literally, you can just fly up the wall and kill everybody. And then you just chain heal. Now, this gets me to wonder in chat. Huh. Okay, well, this is a waste of our time. Wait, what's his name? Warboss Stinky? Dude, they keep shooting me. Fucking dwarves! Don't you shoot me. Kitty, you do not suddenly get lost and forget what you're doing directly in front of my monitor. I promise you, I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, shit. Oh, it sucked. I guess dwarves live long enough for me to... You just hit me for 28. Ow. Didn't I give all my heroes better shields? Have they just been sitting here getting shot at the whole time?
It's a war, boys.
Look how so politely and daintily he walks up the ladder. Uh-oh. Ogla da bully. Well, how do we... Didn't we bust through the middle? I mean, I think at the very least we busted through the right side. I mean, I don't think we're stuck here anymore, are we? Oh, nobody wants to assault there anymore. Everybody gave up on this shit. Everybody but one. Now everybody. Being a vampire, if you play now, the vampires are still pretty OP. Less OP because they actually fixed a bunch of exploits, workarounds, etc. But the human empires work together very well. It's not, I would say, too difficult to win. I would say it's not too difficult to win battles, but you inevitably get swamped in so many enemies. Particularly, you get swamped before you can you get swamped before you can, like, prep for it, so to speak. Like, once you're, you know, like, clan tier 4 and everything, yeah, you'll just win, but before then... Ow. Because, yeah, I mean, I would agree. You wanted to play like a Blood Knight and everything, and then you would play a Blood Knight, but you would stomp the AI so hard that it was, like, you know, boring after a certain point. So, the AI definitely allies a lot more now, I would say. Which makes your life a lot harder, because it's really hard for vampires to maintain a lot of cities now, because the more they expand out, the more they just get swamped. Okay. Yeah, like, I know exactly what you're saying. Blood Knight is still gonna be strong, obviously. Von Karstein is still gonna be strong, but It takes a bit longer to get there because the enemy swamps you so hard and you have a high tendency to lose stuff. And you also have to... I mean, it really comes down to if you get the healing. You kind of have to not use the healing. I don't know a better way to phrase it. They've added a lot of OP shit, but... They've added a lot of OP shit you can use, but if you use the healing right now, it's still, like, you're still gonna reach the point of immortality. Potentially too quickly. What is my companion limit right now, anyway? 17. Orcs are horrendously underpowered right now. If you want the opposite of feeling like a Blood Knight, play Orcs. They're the only faction I've played where I actually toned down the combat AI difficulty because it is so easy to block Orcs that it, like, basically made the game unplayable. You had to use their smallest, shittiest weapons and you would still get block spammed like a motherfucker. If you actually look at their stats, like their swing speeds are... This is like their fastest weapon is an 83 swing speed. The Orc Killy Stabba swing speed 29. Orc Proppa Biggest Splasha swing speed 82. And their handling is also atrocious. So once you get blocked, you can't really recover from it because you'll spend so much time in the recovery frames. This is the Teeth. It's like I've played this run now for 10 hours. Like you can see my Teeth economy is still shit. Orc boys are very strong. Upgrading them just doesn't... Like I'm mostly sitting on Orc boys because upgrading them is not great. Goblins are absolutely pathetic. They get a straight negative 20% damage modifier. Do you do good damage? Yes. Well, it's really bad, I would say, on Orcs because your swing speed is so hilariously... Wait. Count Manfred von Eaglehofs. Isn't that like naming yourself Hitler? What should we name our child? Manfred. You mean like the evil vampire that's been terrorizing and killing everybody? Yes, Manfred. Could you think of a better name? Orcs do have the Gigamace, so I mean I am 300 into two-handed, so you have to remember. This is the fastest you can get it, mind you. Orcs are very not great, yes. They also... Well, that guy got trashed. Whoa. They also are so big that their shields, even the big Warboss shield, doesn't cover their whole body. You can see it's so hard to get to your optimal damage range. The gunners are back there. thing about the Warboss, though, is he has, I think, 400% damage modifier. I think it's 400% against shields. Orcs have no healing though, so you don't need to like deliberately ignore healing, you just don't have any that you can use to begin with. And if you played the orc, you'll realize really quick why you can't just, you know, get high level and beat everything. Because they lock your content behind a giant quest. You do have trolls though. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Bam! Bam! I'm not sure why they took in battle where they were outnumbered, but there's a lot of chopping at this point. Got the basher. Ah. Bro, they're literally I can't get through. Okay, we just gonna crouch down for a second here, chat. Pull back. No, get in even harder, buddies. What do you mean they leaked the new Avatar movie, though? Uh-oh. Shit, they're so tiny! Wait. So, he wanted me to back out earlier? His kill feed is awful green, chat. I think the battle of the pass might have gone to us. You are my prisoner now. You are my prisoner now. Empire Cuirass with Pauldron. What shit? But then just an Empire Pauldron. Well, if you combine the two, do you get an Empire Pauldron with Cuirass? There's also dwarves. Dwarves are a bit slow, and some people complain their start is a bit annoying. I don't think it's too bad. Shit, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so how many people were in here? Count Manfred von Egelhoff, Baroness Katrina von Heisenberg, Peter Knobhofer, Helen Boldis Hobert, Countess Molly Toppenheimer, Baron Vincescus Prius, Baron Johann von Kalb, Magdalen Toppenheimer, Viscount Herbert Unra, Viscount Leo von Liebwitz. Almost all our war bosses are dead or dying too. Chat, I think we just Kezid Grimaz. Well, that's new. We're just gonna sprint through here, chat. Not gonna stop for nothing. Well, that's good. Some black orcs, yeah. Okay. Yeah, goblins are free when you recruit the boys. I did not leave my orc brothers to die. I'm like, who's the hero? The Skaven that always manages to heroically win battles. Who is that? Tretch Craventail. I'm like Tretch Craventail. I told them to stay here, and then, chat, I'll go get help. Yeah, if you want to see how ridiculous the quest is to unlock your clan tiers. Win 250 battles. There's a sense I got, tier 2. Win 35 arenas. Win 75 brawls. Capture 5 cities. Duel 12 lords and win. See, I know. That's no way to get ahead in life. Ugetrog, the big boss, orc chopper. Ugetrog is on my side now, damn. Ugetrog versus me. Oh, we only got choplets. Damn. Okay, we got an Orc Basha. For some reason, the Orc Basha is like one of the best weapons in the game. Don't ask me why. Rusty proper orc chopper. Or killer stabber. Okay, then time to start the brawl. Holy shit! Okay. You know, after we kill like 70 motherfuckers, wouldn't someone actually want to join our party for once? Last time we won pretty handily because no one can kill my companions. I'm not sure why that doesn't happen normally. Agok, the big boss. We need to continue to hire big bosses because they give us 5 teeth per. So eventually we can use this. Then we ransom our prisoners. How long have we owned Myson? Didn't we just take Myson back? But we owned it earlier, so it might have spawned some stuff that we can use now. Orc Bigga Choppa, Orc Choppa, Orc Super Bigga Choppa, Opa. Northlander decorated two-handed axe. This is what kills me. These weapons. Here, let me see if I can show you. So, here's this one compared to this one. Maybe it's because of the reach. Maybe the reach is what makes it so bad. But the thing is, if it's like normal reach on an orc, you know what I mean? Like, if you're playing an orc, that's about normal reach. That's what makes it feel so bad, I think, is that, can I actually use Dwarf Winged Axe? Oh my god. Weapon reach of 57. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. They should make it so orc weapons can only be used by orcs and then buff their stats up a bit, you know? That would be the way to go about it. Because right now, it's like they're just worse than regular weapons to offset the fact that orcs need them. Which is like, well, wait a minute. Okay, I cannot give everybody good gear. I'm like rapidly running out of money to do that. Everyone's just gonna get, if they get the BDSM gear, chat. There's nothing we can do. Everyone gets the BDSM gear. Strip. Like, welcome to the Guthuk gang. Thanks, he says. I've heard such strip. Or super heavy feet plates. Oh, those are the good ones. Okay, so I sold your weapon. Why did I do that? Well, he's gonna have to get a weapon. Maybe we look at the slashes. Can I not smith one to make his reach longer? It's not about the reach, chat. The reach of the weapons is fine, but what I'm saying is the weapons get lower stats to compensate their reach. But the thing is that the reach is really the only thing even making orcs usable. So they get shitty handling and they get shitty handling for their reach. But reach is all they have. If it wasn't for the reach, no one would use them. Orc boys slasher. Huh. Orc spiky chopper. Legendary orc chopper. Proper orc chopper. So I mean, you can see the difference right here, right? This weapon gets a little bit more reach than the proper orc chopper, and in return is 20 less damage, 15 less swing speed. Like, oh my god. So I guess we do the proper orc chopper. I got the big boss. Shouldn't have spent gold on the previous town, should just walk to a new town. Actually, it doesn't even seem like we can find a better chest plate. Oh, that's the other problem with orcs. They, orcs have shittier towns. Their towns are 1/5 prosperity, so it's really hard to find the actual good gear. Every companion I add apparently spawns another boy here, chat. So, we are getting comical brawls at this point. Man, I wish I had a bigger basha. Like, imagine me, but like my basha is bigger. Like, yeah, I can use this one, but I want my one-handed basha to be bigger, especially because I get toughness when I'm using a shield. When I was shield wielded, I get more toughness. Oh shit. No. No, orc units don't have that much skill. Black orc units of 180 at tier 6, 210, 270. 270 at max tier. Yeah, I think they did a stat crunch recently to stop high tier units from doing exactly what you're saying. Well, he's got a one-handed at 280 though. Iron Beard is one-handed 300. Okay, so dwarves are slightly above average in their main stat, but that's it. I'm getting a bunch of berserkers. They're not very good, but I'm doing it anyway, Chad. Field dwarf. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get this dwarf commander. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. I'd have to take them one by one. Let's see, an orc boy to an orc chopper. I don't think that's a very big upgrade, is it? Stats are the same. This is 25-8 body armor. This is 25-15. Huh. Well, the other ones have normal body armor again. Nope, half of them don't. Huh. How could you get infinite dark essence? I mean, if you can get from choppas to big guns, that's good. I would say. Well, how much is it to upgrade an orc boy? 3 teeth each. No, it's doomed. Oh my god, they have so many. Shoot. Oh. Well, I suppose if you just don't do that, you won't have an issue. I mean, there's only so many things that devs can do. Like, if you're actively trying to exploit the system, I think it'll get broken.
Your help was most welcome.
Your help was most welcome. Okay, so that got us a lot of teeth. Nope. I want everything. Just kill them. They're like, we'll give you everything. I mean, I need everything. I say, I need everything. They're like, we'll give you everything. I mean, I need to kill you. I say, I have to kill you. You don't understand. It's because, okay, you're thinking 7 daily is a lot, right? But once you start going to high tier units, like look at me, I have an upkeep of 103. So 7 is not a small amount, but do you have any blood dragons, for example?
Yours is not a face, I know.
Send or die, you'll the fight. Good luck just going through the old line. They're like, we are at war. What? We're at war? Oh, geez. What's that? Yup. Surrender or die. Oh, geez. That's so awkward. That's so... Okay, yield or fight.
Learn the war, you gits!
Yeah, I mean, dark energy is not used for skeletons. That's the whole point. That's why 2 of the lords right now gig above skeletons, because they are bad. If you don't have vampire lords giga killing everything, skeletons are really bad. Yeah, it's sort of the thing. You do recover fast, but yeah, you have to keep building them back up. Chat, this is like 3 inches of steel. Did they really?
Stay there!
Do I really need to tell my horse archers to not be dumb pieces of shit every time? Chat, do they really think that even hurts me? I mean, come on. Go on, throw it right at me, buddy. You thought that was gonna hurt a troll? Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, these dwarf shields are way tankier. Bash 'em, boys. Whoa. Oh, fuck me. That did a lot of damage. Can I get that? Can I, acquire that sort of weapon? Right, but I mean, I can see it in front of me. You know, there's a... Surely it drops, right? And then after it drops, I pick it up. Well, that wasn't so bad.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
You are my prisoner now. Fine Iron Drake armor. Iron Drake, Iron Breaker. That's better than my best armor. Wait, the Longbeard armor is better than my best armor. Huh. So you can't get it a drop, huh? Shit, all my dudes got beat to hell again. Man, think of how cool it would be if you could just, I don't know, it's off the top of my head, click the list. And then on that list, you could see who needs to level up. Okay, chat, I grow bored of the Warboss spiky stick. I yearn for the axe. Tell us about your journey. What news of the market? Hand over your goods or die. We can pay you. Here's 1,500 gold. I want everything. You'll have to fight us first. Well, then... I get to test the new axe at least. Yeah, look, it's 3D. See, like the axe, it's like it's coming right at you.
This way!
All I need is 50 good men to impregnate this entire human army. They're human, right? This axe feels like it could be axier. I don't know, it's like... I don't know, it just feels like it could be bigger, you know? You know, instead of thicker, they could make these orc shields bigger. Chop! Wait. That's no way to get ahead. That's no way. Oh wait, like I did get. That's no way to get ahead in life. That's no way to get ahead in life. That's no way to get ahead in life. Alright guys, try to go for another round. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I just don't feel like they're gonna win this one, but you guys can keep trying. Nope. Nope. By the way, this is a human spirit. What even is this? How do you kill anyone with this, chat? Imagine using a human spirit. You're like, hey guys! I needed their supplies real quick. I just had to borrow them. I asked them, they told me no. And honestly, Chad, why does that make me the bad guy? Bro, I have so much food. To escape from my party, bro, it's been 20 seconds. Oh, that's a giant army. We made peace with the Tablackland. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I didn't want to make peace. That's it. Time to start a brawl. Okay, we can try to axe some people some things this time. I mean, it's not so much a brawl, it's like a lawn mowing contest, right? What do we get from this one? 15 goblins, huh? Feels like it could have been something better, but okay. Okay, we have 50 cavalry now. Okay, let's ransom our prisoners. I'd really like to get more black orcs at some point. Contemplating because they keep dying. I mean, surely we get black orcs at whatever that thing is. Oh wait, no we won't, because it's attached to a town, isn't it? Oh no, we do get black orcs here. Okay, yeah, because it's attached to this fort. Okay. And then we get the mingled stroll, and it's been looted. Got it. Lord Varnick Hammerdeep. Certain bandit parties can be reduced. All my civilian body armor gets more body armor. Well, technically, that should be all my armor.
Face they know.
Because, like, think about it, right? Think about it. All this gear is civilian gear.
Marshals ready! We're ready, boys! The bosses are in charge now!
Is there any way? I think the problem is orcs gobos, I mean, have too low range. Just figured I'd save us almost 2 minutes.
Force that way, lads!
Shit. It's probably not the best strategy here, chat.
Get off of them!
You know, I am not the one they should be. This axe doesn't even one-shot them. I feel like I have so much armor, Ben. Wait. And yet, I can't pen that armor. And chop. 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 That was Lorne Varnick Hammerdeep. Wait. Did my infantry die? Wait, we lost? What? Man, I knew it was a bad idea to charge up that hill. Well, he should give me a hand.
This way! Let's get some!
I mean, the troll will heal, right?
Gather some teeth, boys! Get aboard!
I upgraded a lot of boar boys earlier, Chad. Is that troll kiting out their melee range? Okay, my ability is now dealing 10 billion damage. It only took until this late, apparently. The dwarves are too short, they don't do any damage to me. Okay, I need more trolls. How many of these kills are me? 70. Ironically, not as good as I did on my neck arc. Levi, do you see what a regular human spear looks like in a dwarf hand? Or is that a... This is a regular human spear, by the way. This would be a large weapon in the hands of a human. I just find that funny. It's all about being big.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
It's because I've had to zoom my camera out to twice the distance it normally is. Actually, the troll has 80 armor in every slot. I think even if you shoot him with a gun, you would need to shoot him like 40 times to kill him. Well, it's not even that they have a lot of armor. It's that they have okay, I can show you. It's not that they even have a lot of armor, but they do have a lot of armor. It's that they have 640 damage with a 60% bonus damage multiplier. There's a bone club and the stone hammer. The stone hammer is even more damage. So yeah, with the 60% damage multiplier, they would be hitting... Well, I mean, you can look at the math, right? We're talking 250 damage. So, you know. Let me get water. Trolls take 5 slots in your army. Well, remember the Grail Knight is 190 HP with a 35% ward save modifier. Melee damage 72, but all their holy damage is amplified by 60%. So on pure numbers, 2 Grail Knights would match a troll. I'm just talking pure numbers here. I didn't know nobles just upgraded all the way to Grail Knights. That feels almost lazy. I still don't know why you would name your child Manfred in a world like this. Seriously, it's like naming yourself Hitler in this world. Like, what is wrong with you? Don't do that. Don't name your child Manfred. Brothers in there, like, so why'd you want to go with Manfred? You know, like the vampire. Stares at his wife. What the fuck is wrong with you? But no, he'd be pure stat line. He'd be equal to about 2 Grail Knights. But I believe his attack is... I believe they're given a purely uninterruptible modifier, where they can't be interrupted. That area got looted again. Okay, so I think upgrading Black Orcs is worth it. And I don't hate the idea of turning my Orc boys into a giant boar boy force. And then just keeping a bunch of unupgraded Orc boys for my teeth economy.
It's...
Ah. How did they catch me exactly? Hold on here. How the fuck did they catch me? I'm at the point where if I lose a battle, it will literally, unironically take me 20 minutes to reset everything up. So, unfortunately, unless it's like a big knockout battle. It's not really worth the effort of, oops, I misclicked. I'd have to get every companion back, set up my battles again. It would just... it crashed. Okay, you know what? I think we continue this tomorrow, chat. I got stuff to watch before I sleep. Thus far, I think my Band of the Warlord has been working. I think we pick this up tomorrow and we see if we can actually get a city for once. Anyway, good night, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. We will, Waaaagh.